He's running. Yo. Walk one. Yeah. Right, it's black as shit. Can't see nothing. Why is it like that? Camera quality's gone down. Oh, I got something on it. What you lot saying? It's your boy Jed's, man. Got Mills in the background over there. I'm eating up some Parmesan chicken and mashed potato, sweet potato, coleslaw and that. You know? Wagwan. Come on in, like up the show, family tree. Let me get it right. Yes, Silverback, Wagwan, we in the building. Get me. We got the whole Trill family. Hit the like button as we come in. There you go. We say you fucking inhaling that, bro. Breathing that in. Yes, Mark Courgette, big up yourself. B Rika, big up yourself. Yeah. Now, how are you bigging up people that ain't even there? Where have you get this big up from? Hold on. Nah, I'm putting you on blast. How are you bigging up defense? When did you last see defense, bro? Big up defense, though, but when did you last see him? Who else is in the list? One more man about today. Trillo Cactus. When did you copy and paste this fucking Trill salute? Big up your chest, Axum Queen. Nah. We caught this guy out. He did some mad old copy and paste from 1,000,000 years ago. Bigging up people that not even here. Fucking hell. You're moving mad. You lot are moving mad. True Mimosa, big up your chest. Come on. Look at this state of this guy's opening big up. It's amazing. Hello, cool Trill. Big up your chest. I Silverback. I feel like you owe us a whole new you owe us a whole new big up, man. That was keep writing it out. I've saved it on notes. Yeah, this is an old ass note. You gotta sort this out. Let me. All right, listen. I'm gonna finish off with my girl's little rant, yeah, and then I'm gonna go into a next thing. I found some next thing, so we're gonna break down a little bit more on Nature Boy. I hope you lot ain't upset. We're gonna break up a little bit more. Hopefully, at some point, we get some panelists to jump on here and catch some joke with me. You get me? My whole computer's just moving mad. What happened to it, man? Western Goddess ain't here. Bruh, this is a mess. Zion MC ain't here. This is a whole mess. You're just making up names. Defense, you took one out. Defense ain't here. All right, cool. Fuck it. Let's just get into this. Ah, fuck it. Let's get into this. I'm putting my speaker out for this one. Putting the big boy speaker out for this. I might give you a little light display, a little light dance. Yeah, so I'm saying I'm looking to get another one of this, bro. You think this will fit on that trolley thing, innit? You sure? Definitely. With a bungee, good. 2 bungees. Secure.
Let me say 2. One of them, you're blessed. Two of them having a party.
Yeah, do you know what I'm trying to say? Bro, this shit's loud, bro. Two of them having a fucking party like a real shebeen.
Real shebeen.
Get me? Yeah, we get the decks next. Well, Nate's got the decks, innit? We basically we got a mobile party going. We always said that we was gonna get that though. We got mobile shops, and that's what's gonna be running it. Fuck these clubs, yeah. The shebeens are gonna be running it. No one ain't gonna want to be inside, really. I want to be inside. You want to socialize, but I want to be outside, bro, in good weather. Do you know what I mean? We gotta bust up some parks, fuck them up, and leave. But yeah, man, we'll get into that, man. We'll get into that. Yes, E-Tac. Well, I'm E-Tac. You like E-Tac. Big up yourself, man. Yeah, all right, cool. Let's get into this. Sorry, I got to stop this and then start again. Boom. Hit the like button, family tree. Welcome. Why we only got 18 people in there? What's going on? 18 fucking people? Yeah, man, they're trying hard. They're trying hard to block the kid, but you can't go on. Can't go on at all. Make sure you lot all hit the like button, man. So, I got a video that I want to get into. That's a cyberpunk speaker, you know. Where we at with the likes? Let me check this out. Let me check out the likes. Love you. Yeah, grab a water, bro. All right, we only 10 likes and 20 people. Come on, family, where you at? What's happening? Like up the show, dogs. Please. Right, man. All right, I think people know we live now, man. We getting there. We're cooling out of the 20s. Let's get up. Let's get this up. Start coming back with these random shows because you like to. What? Oh my god. Madness. Right. 14. 5 more to the 5 more. Big up MD Trill. Come on. I see ya. Big up yourself, sis. Let me finish off this young lady's rant, man.
More. I done been on social media protecting him, and this nigga get on social media and dog me out. Protect what, bitch? Protecting nobody. And there's 3 more things that I want to see. First of all, you need to feed them fucking people, like, better than what you do. Like, when I was there, the way he feed us is not a proper ration. Like, it's not. And as the Empress, I used to write on the board. I used to write on his whiteboard. I used to say, portion equally. Like, make sure that everybody portion is equal, because everybody don't get equal portions, and all those people ain't being fed properly. Aya is skinny as the fuck. Like, she's literally disappearing. She doesn't want to look at it because she wants to think that it's the right thing for her, and she's been skinny all her life, but that has nothing to do with the actual circumstance on hand. Like, bitch, you're deteriorating, like, as we speak. You know what I'm saying? So Nature boy, you need to find a way to adequately feed these people, like more than one time a day, especially for a pregnant woman. You can't have a pregnant woman in carbonation thinking that she could just eat one time a day and thinking that she just gonna have energy to do everything that you tell her to do and be on social media at the same time. No, you need to, niggas, for the men over there, you can't expect them to eat one time and then be full and then have peanuts and fruit on the side as a snack. No, no. Them motherfuckers need to eat more than one time a day. I bet you eat more than one time a day, you big, fat, nasty, black, gorilla looking bitch. Wow. I bet you eat more than one time a day, and you do. I know you eat more than one.
She was slapping on his dick and usos. Now he's a big, fat, gorilla looking bitch. After she got pregnant and now she's got their baby. I'm so confused. Can't get me. You can't be swapping herpes around with someone. Slapping and burping, sucking and fucking, and then leave, and then when I call him a big black gorilla, what's wrong with you? That don't make no kind of sense. Wild. It was wild, wild, wild. It makes no kind of sense. That's crazy. But yeah, I don't know. Mills raised his eyebrows over there like, yo, like what? What's going on?
It's mad, yeah, because at the same time as she's trying to point out, like you said, she's being a bit of a hypocrite, but at the same time, is she saying it to warn people?
Well, she says she is,
or is she saying it out of frustration to get at him? And that's the thing.
She's trying to get at him, bro. She's trying to get at him. Just wants to hurt his feelings and get his attention and yada yada yada, and talk about him. I'm buzz off his name as well. I get a little buzz off his name. She's out there being the main bitch to that go against him, and she knows she's gonna get some props. She's just trying to get her strikes back because obviously she feels like a dickhead, or she's been with this don. She's breeding with this don. I'm saying that if you're gonna talk wicked, the time to do it was before you had a child inside you and grew it. And do you know what I mean? That's when you should have been on the wicked gang talk about how your butters, your this, and kept it moving. But see, when you let a man activate your ovary, whatever, like, I hear you, but I don't hear you. Big up Zion, wagwan. Let's go.
One time a day. You even have them make you meals more than one time a day. How about you need to go get a fucking lipo and give them some of your ass because you sucking everybody ass about the place. You sucking everybody ass, titties, face, everybody body fat. You sucking that shit up because it's on your ass. It's on your ass. It's on your thighs. It's on your stomach. It's on everywhere. So you need to figure out how the fuck you gonna feed these people more than one time a day. Period. On top of that, you need to heal yourself before you can talk about healing anybody else. You need to talk about the shit that you need to heal. How about you start talking about the shit that you need to heal so that way when you actually start telling or teaching motherfuckers how to heal, they'll actually have something to bank on. Because how you telling people to heal right now, people ain't actually applying that shit to their life. You know why? Because the results that they see coming from your life. If somebody telling you to do something and they watching you go through the same thing and the results is coming out fucked up, you think somebody gonna apply that shit to their life? No. You need to have a real nigga moment and sit down and talk about your debilitations. You need to sit down with a real nigga moment and talk about the shit that you need to heal. So before you start telling humanity how to heal and how to do this and how to do that, you need to heal yourself. And I'm talking about truly heal yourself. You ain't healed shit. You still in your demons and you live out your demons on an everyday basis. Period. And on the last note, you need to get treated mentally and physically on some shit. Mentally, did everybody know that after 5 years of imprisonment. Nature Boy got put into a mental institute because they deemed him to be psychologically imbalanced while he was in prison. So he spent about maybe 2 to 5 months, something like that, in an institution where they watching him. So this nigga had to manipulate them to be able to get out. Why you think he's so good at manipulating people? Because he had to manipulate the people in the psych ward to get out. This is what the fuck he did when he was in the mental institute. He manipulated those people into thinking that something wasn't really wrong with him, and he played his cards right, and then he got out. And when he got out, he started manipulating other people the same way. So you need to get treated mentally. You need to go talk to a psychologist. Like, you need to go really talk to somebody because you mentally delusional. Nature Boy is so delusional to the point where he's recreating characters, human beings who actually have personalities, who actually have souls. He's actually trying to recreate them into motherfuckers.
Oh, hey, hold on.
Which will never be reality.
Hold on. Who read that? Real Talk 13. I behave yourself. Woy. Yeah, damn Skippy, my G. That's real. What's with the filters? I think it's the app that she's on. She definitely pissed because he's taking applications for new wifeys. Maza. Big up realist mammy. I see you there. She's just upset and will go back soon. I feel some kind of energy. I don't see her going back though. I don't see her going back, but I do feel, I don't know, man. You know if it,
gonna go back?
Not really. Nah.
Gonna pass that thing.
She's made sure that she can't. You know what I mean? She's made sure that she can't.
You say she went back in the past?
Yeah, she has. I think multiple times she's gone back.
Okay.
That's why I'm saying now. I think it's gone too far. Yeah. I think she'd make sure she put nails in coffins to make sure she can't get back out.
Okay.
Do you know what I mean? Even because she knows she's gonna want to come out at some point. You feel me? What, Weston? What, I'm Sarah? What, I'm fucking Ada? Troublesome? Yeah. Big up, gang. Hit that like button. Good to see you here, man. Oi, listen. Oi, LL Cool Trill. You laughing at that comment, innit? That was a mad one, innit? Oi. Let me just shut up, man. Let me shut up. Yeah, she vegan, innit? Bro, just that was a good one still. That was a good one. Let me get back to playing this because I've got something else for us to watch. It's gonna give you jokes. Is that Mills not following government guidance? Nah, it's not Mills, man. It's his cousin Zims. Slim. Huh? Slim.
ZLIM.
Yeah. ZLIM. That's Slim, bruv. Are you okay?
That's Slim.
That's Slim, yeah. ZL. Oh, yeah, Slim. Yeah, Slim, yeah.
SL, of course.
Yeah. So that took us a while to get used to get. Why have you put ZS? What's wrong with you? Silverback, man. Like I said Muslim, people asking. Alright, boom.
Whether
this girl chats hella shit, man.
Got it into fruition right now or not, it'll never be real.
Yeah, she chats hella shit.
Delusional at its finest. You need to get tested and treated physically. Because all of this shit that came back from me after I left your ass that I didn't have before when I came back to you.
Uh-oh. when I came back to you.
This last time,
This last time.
This last time.
Ha ha ha. When I came back to you this last time,
I didn't have shit. When
you didn't have shit.
I left, I had all kind of shit. All coming out all the woodworks. Then
What did you have? What did you have? All kinds of shit.
Said woodworks.
Coming out the woodworks. That, hey, listen, you know what comes out of woodworks? Do you know? Do you know? Nah, man, like worms and them things that bite through the wood, innit? Coming out the woodworks. It's like when it's infested, maybe termites or them things that I forgot what they're called, that they eat the wood. Yeah, woodworm. Woodworm comes out the woodworks and that. So that best not be your tuntun you're talking about. You're calling it woodworks.
But she did say
apparently her pum pum was oozing goo. Listen, man, don't make me fucking listen.
I remember the last time you googled STIs. We done a fucking thing years ago about STIs.
Yeah,
bro.
We saw one mad one.
Yeah, a lot of people got put off that one. The pictures that you're putting up, bro.
Oh, the time when we was getting into herpes, and then Jupiter and that, when Jupiter was on the show, and that girl from. Yeah, we're back. We're back. We're back. And let me take Silverback's message off the screen. Big up everyone, man. Oozing goo, you know. Yeah, you just need to incinerate your fanny. Pour petrol on it and just like offer it up to the gods of old. That sacrifice. You know what I mean? Yeah. Fuck it, yeah. I just cut it out, cut around the edges and just chop it out. You know what I mean? Pull it out like a section of cake. Pull it out and just lob it into a like highway. Or what's it? What do they call that thing there? Motorway, yeah. Lob it onto a motorway. Yeah. Yeah, and watch people just run over it. And hit me multiple cars, like the squirrel, until it goes flat like a pancake. Mazza in the middle of the road. And get someone to scrape it up and fucking, I don't know, burn it again. Offer it to beefy sacrifice. That's rude. Because if he starts now dissing Islam because of you, Silverback, I told you, stop dissing people's traditions, bro. If you're not willing for yours to get dissed back, because you know beefy might come back with a clapback, and then you're not gonna have to get him. Like, come on, man, you're setting him up. You know what I mean? You can't offer oozing pum pum to beefies. To be nah, you're rude. Sarah, how am I gonna eat my dinner now? Alright, so everyone that's got the image of an oozing fanny, of this girl's oozing fanny on your mind. Thank Sarah Trill for that. She looks like she wants to hold a guided meditation and do some crystal work on the man. Listen, she wants to do a mad thing.
What are you not using crystals for now, man? Who was that?
Nah, man's taking the piss out of them, innit? But yeah, they love crystals, man.
What, women using crystals to manipulate and fucking...
People just love crystals now. Crystals, everyone's got a crystal. People got a tray full of crystals. They take them outside and charge them up in the sun. All sorts is going on. But me, I'm good. I'm good. I am the crystal. I charge myself up in the sun. How about that? I don't know about this other stuff that you know.
You know you got quartz crystal in your pineapple.
What, like little Uzi? Like little Uzi Vert?
No.
A loser Vert. Loser Vert. Alright, boom, let me press play. Brown skin girl, you want more than pearls.
Mentally, you need to go talk to a psychologist. Like, you need to go really talk to somebody because you mentally delusional. Nature Boy is so delusional to the point where he's recreating characters, human beings. who actually have personalities, who actually have souls. He's actually trying to recreate them into motherfuckers who he have in his mind, which will never be reality. Whether he got it into fruition right now or not, it'll never be real. Delusional at its finest. You need to get tested and treated physically, because all of this shit that came back from me after I left your ass that I didn't have before. When I came back to you this last time, I didn't have shit. When I left, I had all kind of shit, all coming out with all the woodworks. Then Malia go to the hospital, she get tested, got all kind of shit in her system. You need to get tested. You can sit there and act like your thought frequency is gonna bump out some disease because you vibrating in a high environment and all that bullshit, but your ass is gonna be probably die from a fucking chlamydia because you got bacteria that's now leaking into your bloodstream because you ain't getting the shit tested and you ain't getting it treated. So on that note, I hope that everybody have a good day, and let's not protect this nigga demons. The next time I get on this live, I will be having a recorded copy of Nature Boy's birth chart, his astrological birth chart. Since he wants to teach the 5 sciences, let's teach.
Oh, you got the Uzi pussy. You got a little Uzi. You the real little Uzi. Little Uzi. You got the little Uzi vert. You got the Uzi. You got the. Oh, you got the Uzi. She got the Uzi puss. Let's.
I bet they still might not like that.
That what? Eat it. Why did you? You didn't even want to deal with sex. Just, I bet there's still man that they'll eat it. What does that even mean, bro? Bro, you need to sort your life out, man. Why would you even say something like that? Do you know what I mean? Why is that even like something that you could even like? No, man, do better, Mills, man. What is that? I said, I bet man will still eat it. I thought you were saying sex it, and then I had to like adjust and realize what you said. Like, come on, man, why are you going too far, bro? You're going too far. That's unnecessary, man. Yeah, she got the real Uzi, the Uzi one. Yeah.
I see someone come with, you know what I mean? Some shit on their lip.
Huh?
Someone come with shit on their lip, you know?
The little bump. The little bump. Your little bump on your lip. Bump.
I know what I'm saying. You're looking at my way, but you're smoking the spliff. You know, man's waiting for you to pass it round.
Nah, you gotta chill out. Chill out, man. Bump. You got bump. Stay in your house. Don't let no one needs to see you. All of you lot that got cold sores, just never let me find out you got cold sore. We'll be friends, but like, yeah. Just never. What's Mills gonna eat? What's Mills gonna eat? Mills is looking to eat some poison pumps. Yeah, some little Uzi pumps. Yeah.
I'm good, man. My life is precious.
Yeah. I can't get the picture of her giving birth to woodworms out my. Oh, fucking hell. Stop, man.
Oh.
What is wrong with you, lot, man? Before I show you like a real nightmare picture, I'll make your skin cool. All right, let's get off that. So, boom. You're right there, Buzz. Suddenly I feel like I got like a pussy worm in my ear.
Oh.
You never had a pussy worm before? Cool out the pussy into your ear or something. Yeah.
What are you doing? Putting your ear to the pussy, bro.
Listening for the waves.
Who you talking to?
Let me out.
Have you seen the one where the guy goes in the pussy and he slides in? And
yeah, and there's mandem in there with lights on the welcome. You get me? Welcome. I never had taking the piss. There's like 4 other niggas in there. Just chilling.
With a lamp on that.
You know, I'm fucked. All right, boom. Let's go to the next one. Hit the like button, family tree. We'll go to the next one. This one. I might have to put this one on the projector for you, you know. Oh, you looking on your phone? No. Now, what comes on the screen? Because you might, I don't know. You might hear it, but you might not be able to see everything we're looking at. On a big up CD Dark Side, we're gonna review CD Dark Side's video. Go show him some love or her some love, whoever they are. Don't know why it's taking long to load up.
By racism. After running out of money in Costa Rica.
Boom.
To you, I'm God.
Boom. Okay. You ready? We're about to get into a saga now. Because the other day I made an attempt, a couple of weeks ago, I made an attempt to try and explain Nature Boy. And I realized that it was like, it's a big task. I think you actually got to sit down with a little team and people and go through social media and whatnot and just try and bring it from the beginning to where it's at now. Because I think it's actually, if we could have done that, then it'd be a lot more entertaining because we know who people are, we know the backstory. I don't know how we're going to do that, but I found a little video that seems to like catalog some of the shit, some of it. So I thought, you know what, let's go through this one. This one seems all right. But hit the like button though, man. Hit the like button. No, don't list the brothers here, man.
Looking like that brother from Burberry Minutes.
Nah, Smokey. Ah, shit. Wow, this guy's still talking to unknown. Unknown, have you? Please, can you acknowledge? Come on, you have. Yeah. Good. Big up Unknown as well, man. And yeah, good luck to both of you. Yeah, good to have you aboard. Big up the 47 people in the building. Hit that like button, man. Show a little love if you haven't already. Someone give me the like count. Let's see where we at, man. Remember, at some point we're gonna stop this and we're gonna do a little trio lottery. I see the numbers up next to me. You know what?
36, bro.
36. Oh yeah. Mills gave me £5 in cash. Yeah. This is Mills's money. Mill gave me this for a number. What number did you want? 36.
No, we said 12.
12. Where did 36 come from?
I don't know. But 31 was my number. Is that 36 though?
No.
Oh, Mary Jane.
Mary Jane took it. Here's the other one. Will it fuck with your head, yeah? If I use a red pen? Nah, I think that the people at home might be pissed if I start using a red pen. They might be like, yo, what the fuck's going on here?
Oh, man, can't see. Go on, be clear.
I'll just quickly give you a quick spin. A quick chance to see what I've gone over Yasa. Boom. Everything clear? Basically clear. So the top line's gone and set for 4 and 5. Basically, look, this is the Trilluminati. Yeah, £150 cash prize. You pick a number, you buy a ticket. Tickets are £6 for non-members, £5 for members. To be a member, you get perks and all sorts on the channel. Turn your name green. You got emojis, badges, exclusive content. You got say in what one in the show, and any way that I get a chance to throw a little bit of love or whatever, it's usually gonna go to the members. Even though I've got bare family that's not members, bare family that don't have spanners. So please don't think that because someone don't have them things, they're not fam or whatever. We're all one big family over here. So some people have the opportunity to, to take the step forward and and show a little bit more and show a little bit more support. And I don't judge none of you for it, man. I appreciate all of you.
Come on.
Do you know what I mean? Especially everyone that hits the like button.
Jeez.
Everyone. So please smash the like button. But yeah, without further ado, we've got 4, 5 on the top line. We've got 8, 12 is still available.
What?
The third line is gone.
12 is gone.
12 is gone. Oh yeah. Sorry. 12's not available. Mills has just got it.
You know, no one there. Like, I was going to forget me and 12 come in and like, oh, no one had it.
Yeah. Mills. Okay. So now only 8 is on the second line. Don't know if you can see the 8, yeah? Only 8 is available on the second line. The third line is gone completely. Big ups RR, Unknown, Mr. E, Bibby, Sasha, RR, and Mr. E again. People, there's something special about this line. Yeah, people going for it twice. Oh, the fourth line's completely gone. Big up Bane, MJ, Mimosa, Bibby, Anya, Mary Jen, and Randy. Yeah. The fifth line, 29 available, 30 available, 32 available. Bibby's taking his Mason number 33, but 34 is still available. It's a good number there, man. Next line down, we've got 37 available and 41. The rest has been bought up. It's like Monopoly out here, man. 43, 44 available, 47 and 48 available. Second to last line, we've got 53 and 51. Well, sorry, 53, 55 and 56 available. And on the last line, we've got 59, 58 and 59 is the highest number that is available on the board that's left there. So yeah, man.
Jeez.
Roll up, get you a number, man. £5 for members, £6 for non-members. Be in with the chance to win £150. And as soon as all the numbers are gone, which I hope will be soon, because it's like about, I don't know, 17 number? Huh? 18. Yeah. As soon as the numbers, these 18 numbers are gone, we can throw the draw and someone's going to be the winner of £150. And then I think the next pot is going to go up to £200. So, yeah, we're edging up there closer, isn't it? Closer. We're edging up there, man. But we need your support. So, yeah, man, the quicker we can get this turned over, the better for all of us in the long run. I mean, so, yeah, cop these numbers, man. Let's keep it up. Because I want to see, like, trust me, at one point, this Trilluminati is going to be on a grand. It's going to be mad. Get me? I'm waiting for a special investor to be like, yo, fling a bill in the pot. You get me? Like, you know? Yeah, man.
Just say, shout me up.
Yeah, just shout me up, man. We got all the investors. Hints, man. And if you want to just support the channel, maybe you don't want to take part in the Trilluminati or you're not really feeding the raffle or whatever, and you want to just take part in, in supporting the show financially, then we got PayPal. We got Cash App. You can get your name in lights all up on the screen with a little jingle and the money gun bussing. That's through Super Chat or PayPal or Cash App, yeah? And my Cash App name is #TRILLSUPPORT, yeah? And all those links are in the description if you want to show some love.
That's it. You can show your support anyhow. Send over anything via the PO box.
Yeah, the PO box, man. If you want to send over anything, I heard a few people saying that they wanted to send over stuff for the raffles and for prizes. Get away, and they just wanted to send me some merchandise. So anyone that wants to send me anything, send me stuff. Rolling on the bottom of the screen says send me stuff. PO Box 77036 London W11 9JJ. That's PO Box 77036 London W11 9JJ. And we have Zion MC. Zion MC. Big up Zion MC. Woo, 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 woo. Come on.
Big spliff for that. Whoa. So you know what man's lean.
Lean up.
Brother, rather die before I let him hit me with a vaccine.
Never that.
Mandatory for everybody. You know what I
Lean up.
keep ties with the mob. Stay on job for the peace.
MOB.
Why would I run? If I got my machine, when I got that means best be ready.
Yeah, money gone for bus. So yeah. Yes. Okay. Zion's talking wicked. I'll take 44 and 55. Yes, Zion. Come on. Let's do this. 44 and 55. Yeah, that means there's only 2 numbers left on that second to last line. Big up Zion. 55. That's a good number still. 44 is definitely a good number.
What's your number? Do you have any numbers that you stick to?
I got numbers I like. I got numbers that are for me. I got numbers that I know,
Do you find that certain numbers keep popping up? Because I see people.
45 is a popular number. Like it popped up twice Look, the winning numbers at the top. The last two winning numbers at the top.
Yeah.
Get me? So
So it's only this the third one.
yeah. It's not like the raffle, innit? If we included raffle numbers, that's different. But raffle numbers is unlimited. This is 60 numbers. If you don't get in, you don't get in. Boom.
Right.
Boom. Yeah, big up, Zion. Anyone else that wants to have a quick shot? Oh, shit, look. Can I get 8? Okay, Dublin Pacifier is here with the 8. Sorry, man. I nearly missed that, brother. What?
I'm giving euros. Come on.
Big spliff for that. Whoa, whoa, whoa. So you know a man's lean. Lean up, lean up. Blood, I'd rather die before I let him hit me with a vaccine. Never that. Mandatory for everybody. You know what that? Lean up, lean up. Keep ties to the mob. Stay on job for the peace. MOB. Why would I run? Why would I run? If I got my machine. When I got that name. Best be ready.
Dublin. I'm on. Yeah, I got you up there, man. Number 8, you're in, man. Big up yourself. Money gun busting. Yeah, I got you in there. Dublin. Number 8, yeah? Let me just double check the PayPal, see if anyone else. Because sometimes you let just put it in there, don't say nothing. Pause. Slip it in silently, do you know what I mean? On a hush hush. You still cracking up. What's wrong with this shit, man? Grow up, man. Childish, man. Come on, family. Let me see.
Yeah.
16 numbers left, man.
Shit, no, 15.
15. What? Someone else wants, man?
Yeah. My man took number 8, right?
Yeah, he took number 8, yeah. 15 numbers left. Uh-oh. Huh? When was this done? Oh, yeah, now I remember, because I didn't recognize the name. Now I remember. Yeah, that's already been done. All right, cool. Family, whenever you lot are ready, hit me up with some numbers. Let's do this, man. Hit up the Cash App. All right, boom, we're going to get into this. You want what? What do you want? You want what? I want what? Big up Mary Jen, I see you. Oh, can I make the cam clearer? I know, man. I don't know what happened to the fucking camera. Sorry, 1 second, man. It's true, you know. But the camera's just looking all... The camera's just looking all fucking... Maddy, man. I don't know why it's looking like that. All smeared and shit. Excuse me? What was that? Mind yourself, you know, my brother. Mind yourself, bro. You're living dangerously. You're living too dangerous for me. Why? You're living too dangerous. Why? Anytime you give it up. There you go. You're good like that now. All right, cool. You see, you think you're studying numbers. What do you think you're looking at? You think you're trying to find a pattern or something? You see it, man. 58. Well, if you could go for a number now, what number would you go for? If he was picking a number now. If he was picking another number, what would it be?
The next number, what would it be? It would have to be 29.
29?
No, 30. It'd be 30.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm feeling number 4, you know.
Are you feeling low number?
Yeah, why not? I'm feeling number 4. I'm surprised number 4 still there. Come on, Jada, you're right. Oh, sitting there like a human. So we saying you want one of these numbers? Yo, I got them numbers, yo. Breathing is crazy. Are you good now, yeah? Alright, Axum. What number do you want, Axum? Hit me up. Yeah. PayPal, super chat, or Cash App. Yeah? Alright, let's get back to the video now, man. Taking enough time. Or how many have you got? Let's look then. Unknown, you've got number 3. You've got number 16. And you've got number 51. 3, 16, and 51. Yeah? 3, 16, and 51. What numbers Kemo got again? 35. $56 is the number in the line. Boom. All right, man. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. Well, what are you looking at? Huh? In what? What's that? The actual lottery? What are you looking at now?
Huh?
What are you looking at?
I'll just go to a number generator in Google.
Yeah, that's what I use as well. I use a Google number generator.
No way.
Yeah.
So I'll just keep pressing and I'm trying to find.
Trying to find what, bro? You're dumb, bro. What are you trying to find? Trying to find what? Just random numbers that keep repeating themselves. Yo, funny, bro.
I am your Jesus. Period. There is no greater teacher than I. I just want to let you guys know that.
I got the $300,000. It's all gone now. I don't.
I can't play this game.
You start getting mad numbers.
You can't let me play this game. I've got OTT. You got to switch it up.
I'm just waiting for. Don't worry, man. Once the money starts going up, yeah, you're gonna be like, yo, I want one. I want one.
It's probability.
I'm trying to get this up to like £500, £600 is gonna be sweet. That's gonna be sweet. You get me? And like, I'll just keep the tickets under a tenner. Do you know what I mean? If I can, yeah, they have to stay under a tenner. You get me? But if the cash prize is is £1,000, yeah. How much is the ticket worth? Like, what's the percentage? Like, think about this. If this is £150,
yeah.
I'm just trying to make sure that it always helps to build up a small pot. So to be honest, I think there's only like about £80 in it from the cash app and from the super chat and all that. They take 40%. I think there's about £80 in it. Just try to put it back in and just let it build. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, it'd be nice to find out how to like run one properly. Because I want to see like the cash prize go up. I was thinking, yeah, if you add more numbers, then you have a potential for a rollover. But if you like, say for instance, if you add more numbers, or if you have listen, if you have more numbers and you have a guaranteed cutoff day, guaranteed we're rolling on this day, then it makes it like more lucrative for people, because you might be a day where not many people roll it or whatever, and then when it rolls, a number that's not been picked. Like, say we roll it now and 56 wins, yeah, but no one's picked 56. That's a straight rollover.
Yeah, that's straight rollover.
You understand?
Yeah.
And I think and rollover is what lets it build, isn't it?
100%. It makes it more lucrative.
Yeah, because like when it's been a rollover for like 3 weeks or whatever, it's actually a mazza now.
Yeah, people are like,
What? So you mean I could spend like this and just get that? I don't know. Let me see if anyone else is following what I'm saying. They just want me to play this video. And let me just play this video.
Not only that, I was thinking obviously if you do more numbers, I don't know, maybe I know you're doing £5. a number.
Oh, someone said £1,000 equals 100 numbers. So I should do 100 numbers.
And even if
What? Oh, 100 numbers at what? At the price of what it is at now? Oh, I didn't think about that. Do more numbers.
do like once a week as well.
But then you can't guarantee that. Like, what I'll have to do is I can't guarantee the cash prize then, because it's going to depend on how many people play and if it's rolled over or not.
100%. That's how the lottery is anyway.
Right.
They say to you, obviously, is the potential price, but you don't know depending on how many people play. It changes.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. It's got to be dependent on how much people play and offer more numbers.
And another thing I was going to say, I don't know. You might not think so. Right now, you're paying £5 a number.
Yeah.
If you do £2.50 a number, right now everyone would have double the amount of numbers. So you already, does that make sense? So that would also allow you to do more numbers easily and more people to participate and do it multiple times.
What do you mean multiple times? How can you? No, because once the number, you remember the numbers are exclusive. Once you pick it, that's different. If I pick 6, you can't pick 6. 6 is off the board. That's why it's different rules. You understand?
Yeah.
But we're not doing a number combination. We're doing. So it's like bingo mixed with the lottery.
Oh, okay.
You get me? Because it's on kind of thing. There's only certain. There's only these numbers available. You can't pick the same numbers as me. Whereas in the lottery you can.
Yeah. So that.
I could pick the same numbers.
Yeah. No one wants to. No one likes.
There's no cloning.
No one likes the idea. Bro.
No. You pay for your number.
No one wants to
First come, first serve. You pay for your number, and that's it. And that's it. I like the idea of 100 numbers, though. I think that's actually. Jeds, read the chat. Sorry, my bad. Once every 2 weeks, Jeds. Man, shut up, man. Once every 2 bomber clout weeks. What are you chat about?
Twice a week.
Yeah, I'm thinking twice a week. Who's that? Dublin pacifier. Man, shut up, number 8, man. Who's that? Oh, what's that? 5, please. Unknown Triller wants. Unknown Triller 1 wants 5. Sorry, we're just here having big debate, you know. So my bad. Everyone that's tuned in for the Nature Boy stuff, we're gonna start in a minute. Number 5 for Unknown Triller, man. Yeah. There you go. I want 37. What's that? PayPal? You telling me? Come on, man. Let's shave these numbers down, man. Oh, hey, 100 numbers, bro.
I'm telling you, could probably be more, bro.
More? Why are you gonna do? We'll talk about it because I don't know what, man. Why are we gonna do more than you? Just want them to do the same, be able to run the same numbers.
No, in my head,
it makes more sense.
Because look now, you've got 60 numbers, all at £5. You can do easily now, according to my logic, 250. That's 120 numbers already.
Yeah, but what's the point? It's going to bring in.
It's going to people in. So easily now,
it's going to make the same money though. It'll make the same money. It'll make the same money.
Yeah.
Why don't you? If you add another 50 numbers or another 40 numbers, then
it's always about numbers game because now you can say, all right, we've got 300 players, 300 tickets for.
Yeah.
Instead of, I don't know,
150. Yeah, but it doesn't matter because it still generates. The less players, the better for me. Like for the player, the less other competitors, the better. 100%. You understand? So like, and it's still and that's still the same amount of money that to potentially go into the pot. You're not generating no more money, and it's just more hassle. David, if anything, I just David, if that makes sense. Does that make sense? What I'm saying? No. Sarah's looking numbers. Peter's looking numbers. Johnny's looking numbers. Tom's looking numbers. Who we got in here? I want 2 numbers. One for me, and you can have the other one. Bigger accent queen. Mad. Say it. I didn't even think I was gonna get a number today, man. Look at that. If you wait, I'm gonna get to you in a minute, Dublin. Yeah. Sorry, because I see you got some good ideas. Sorry, what number did she say? I don't know. Did I call it out? 37. Let's do Axum. Big up Axum, man. Much love. Much love, man. And thank you. And was there another number, that thing he was waffling about? That Mills was talking about? 29 or 30 he was talking about it?
31.
Nah, don't try it. 31's gone already as well. Don't try it, bro.
Yeah, I said 30.
You said 29, then you said, or maybe 30.
Yeah.
Don't try it, bro. Like, I don't even know what you're trying to do right now. So I'm mad dodgy. You're not throwing me off the number. Yeah, mad dodgy, bro. I don't know what you're trying to do, bro. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird.
Whatever number you're thinking of, just do it. 54? 56 again, yeah?
Huh?
No, I can't even see, but I just got 3. That's the number I had in my head. What's your?
What number did you go for? What number did you go for?
I was like 56 or 54.
Yeah, I took number 41. Because I like completing lines. Because I could see that was the last number in the line. I like that. I like completing lines. I didn't want to start a fresh one. So I took 41. 41 is a good number, man. It's a good number, man. You were talking some 50 shit, or I don't know what you're talking about over there.
13.
Let me read some of these. Let me read some of these comments real quick. Sorry. It goes, Trilluminati Live. I think there should be 3 winners. First £100, second £30, third £20. I fucking love that. Someone else said that to me as well. Actually, I really do like that. I really do like that. But the problem is, I'm not going to stop the first prize being £150. So if anything, if we add more numbers, it's going to add for runner-ups. That's what we're going to do. We'll do a couple runner-up tickets. But I'm not going to take the cash prize from being £150. I ain't going to do that. Because I want it, when you win it, it's decent. And I mean, you know, some of you are probably making £150 in a fucking boom like that. And others, whatever. But I just know that when somebody does receive that, it can impact them in a positive way. Even if it's just so they can do a few extra good things for people or for themselves. You know what I mean? Get yourself something nice, whatever. So I don't want to bring it down to £100. Not that we don't appreciate 100. We do. Do you know what I mean?
We want to add.
Yeah, I don't want to take away. Exactly. I don't think we should even start with that philosophy of making the prize smaller. All of it already is smaller now. I'm not really feeling that. I always want it to get bigger.
More numbers.
Yeah.
Wise. Because
Yeah.
that makes that more lucrative, as in, okay, there's more numbers now.
Yeah, 150. Western Girl said 150 is lavish. Big up. Let me read some of these comments, please. 1 second, Millsy. Let me read some of these comments because I've been missing them. All right, from Dublin, wanted the A. I saw that. Zion took the 44 and 55. Some judge numbers. I don't know what you have. Maybe you're doing it when you know I'm not there as I'm clean. I've had time to think and I'm not angry anymore. Yo, hey, you know how funny. He wants to be a trillionaire. Come on. Jeds, can you make the cam clearer? Okay, I sorted that out. You like just cracking up in there. Is that EIE? Is who EIE? What's wrong with you? Like, fix that. And I give you my calculations 6, 7, 8, 6. I'm like, what? Cactus piss off, man. Big up Cactus. It'd be like 40 quid, £50 each. So yeah, I'm not gonna do £40 a fucking ticket. I ain't doing that. What are you biting? You best not be breaking nothing over there. What are you biting? What's she got over there? She's biting her nose. We need a rollover element, therefore. The roller element sounds good. I think if I do a rollover element, how am I gonna add the rollover element, bro?
It's gonna have to be if a number comes that's not picked. That's not picked.
That means I've got to have a date. That means I've got to have a deadline of when the draw is. It can't just be like, oh, when all the tickets are gone,
Yeah.
that's when we do the draw.
What they did, right?
I don't know, man. I got to think about this.
And
I don't want to mash
spread it
up.
out. It's got to be every 3 days.
Every 3 days.
Yeah.
But like, I mean, how can I guarantee that people are gonna? Because like, we need to. If they don't buy the tickets, then there's no money in the kitty for them. That's the whole point. If you don't buy it, if there's no tickets getting bought, then there's no money in the ticket. In the, do you know what I mean? So
That's how it runs. Everyone does.
yeah, but then that just makes your thing go shit then.
Why?
Because one like imagine one day, and like only 10 people buy a ticket.
Yeah.
That's dead. What's that then? That's dead. We're proper dead.
But
We gotta think about it.
The likelihood of someone winning that is more than unlikely.
150 can buy electric, gas, and buy a little shopping and some loud pack. Yeah, man. See it there? Yeah, I think.
Numbers, but only 10 people picked it. That's a 10% chance.
I think you should all just buy a ticket so someone can win. Innit, Mary J, man? Get them to buy a ticket, man. Who took 41? Oh! Mary J, did someone take your 41 number, yeah? Number 30, man like Mag.
No.
Number 30.
Fuck you, Mag.
Man like Mag, you know. Come on. Straight to it, man. No long thing. Man like Mag got that 30. All right, so we down to, how many numbers we down to now, bro?
11.
11 numbers.
Jeez.
Yeah, man. Let's down one of these lines, man. The bottom line, 58 and 59. Can you see that? Your thing's in the way. Big up yourself. Sell 50 tickets and leave 10 tickets.
And yeah. That's
Right, yeah. Add an extra 10 tickets. But
you can't do that now.
Yeah, we can.
Gonna be 60.
Not now.
Oh, okay, next.
But like for next time, we'll add 61, 60, up to 70, right? And those are ghost tickets. No one can buy them. No one can pick them numbers. Do you understand what I'm saying? But I'll add them in the generator. So I'll do the generator from 1 to 70. Yeah, but you can only buy tickets from 1 to 60. Then that gives you the random rollover ability of like about 9 points, where it could be that no one wins and it rolls over, and then it's just like, yeah.
That's the start of the generator.
Generator just decides, yeah, boom, I'm picking out of this batch. I don't know. No, you need to be stopped. Okay. Friday draw it when there might be a rollover. Then you Friday draw. What about bonus number between 1 and 5? If you get that right and your number, then you win jackpot. 150 can buy a month supply of pum pum cream for those who need it. Right. So pum pum cream in that. Oh man, that's outrageous, man. That's outrageous. All right, boom. That's enough talking about the bonus number gets a free entry. I like all these ideas though. Fucking hell.
Definitely first prize, second prize, and third prize. And definitely to the even numbers.
Sell anything, and then just leave 10 tickets. Make 10 numbers that can't be rolled. I'm gonna end up coming up with my own game, bro.
Or you can sit here and say, look, there's right now 1 more ticket to be sold, 50 people, and there's 10 numbers that's left. These are the last 10. Let's go. And this is how we're doing it this week. 10 numbers left over. If there's a number that's not picked out of the 10, we go to a rollover next week.
Bro, I don't listen to you, bro. You just come up with too much mad ideas, bro. Boom. Let me use you too. Let's go, man.
I don't have no more to give. You can't join me unless you have something to offer me. Somebody gave me $300,000 and I gave it all back to those people. That everybody that came here, I took care of them. And I'm still taking care of the people here. In 1 year, helping people, I've spent $300,000. Keith.
Wow.
How much money did I spend?
300,000. 300,000. Like that.
You spent Keith's money. He gave you 20 grand. You spent that up. You asked for 30, right? And then you say, yo, how much you really got, man? Oh, 300. Well, we're going to spend that. We're going to save my money. And you piss his money off away, right? And you want to blame it on everybody else took your money, took his money. You made every purchase. You said, buy this, buy that, buy that.
I literally not only gave people money, phones, paid their phone bills. I bought them dirt bikes and I bought them things, iPads and laptops and just food alone, man.
Before I start this critique on Nature Boy and Carbon Nation, I want to first say that the concept of being one with nature and eating and living naturally is something that I support. What I don't support is Nature Boy and his misinformation.
Man, doing that garden fingers. Yo. All right. So yeah. So this is the video I wanted to watch. Big up the brother that made this. We're gonna do a little watch along, a little what do you call this thing? Reaction review. You know, I'm gonna put the link in the chat for anybody that wants to jump on, just in case you don't want to jump on and rock with me. But if you don't, no big deal, family, man. It's all good, man. You know what I mean? It's love, man. It's not by force. But yeah, if anyone wants to jump on and chat to me, then I'm there. Boom, let me put this link in. £300,000. What I do with that money, Mills? What I do with that money? Spent it. You spent it all up. You spent it all up.
I wouldn't have done what he's been saying.
What?
I spent on half the stuff that he said.
What did you do with it? What did you do for £300,000 right now?
I'll definitely do the infrastructure.
Infrastructure.
Infrastructure,
yeah?
Infrastructure.
Yeah, what are you going to do?
Infrastructure.
Yeah, of
something that will take that 300,000 and accumulate 10 times the amount.
Yeah, but what is that thing? Yeah. What is that thing? The thing that you're talking about? What is it?
More than likely, it will be something to do with self-sustaining. So it'll end up getting a patch of land and probably farming. You're
gonna get a patch of land with £300,000. What? Where? Here. Yeah. Where's that, dude? Is that
someone local?
Huh?
Probably someone local. Our job.
Wagwan, man, them.
Yeah, wagwan, man. Big up, man.
Yeah. I think Mills was making a few good points, you know. Like, obviously, increase the numbers, roll over. You know, it's all making sense.
You on the treadmill again?
Yeah, bro.
How long are you going to be on there for?
I don't know. You tell me.
How long do you stay on the treadmill for?
I don't know, man.
Couple hours?
No, I don't think that long.
Why don't you ever like leave the timer running or whatever?
Look, let me just put it like this. When does your show run out?
Yeah, then that's what I'm saying. In a couple hours then, isn't it, bro?
Yeah.
So you do stay on there. So like, I'm just checking. You do actually stay on there for a couple hours.
Yeah.
Okay.
Obviously, sometimes like I need to get a drink. I need to get like hydrated, you know. But yeah, let's take away maybe like 20 minutes max from that time.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. Cool, bro.
So yeah, that increase in the numbers rollover, it all makes sense. It all sounds very good. More numbers. He told you already. You do it half price. It's the same thing for the customer. They just get more numbers, more options, more things they might like. 1 to 100 with a rollover.
I don't see it being as good though, if I'm honest with you, because it's like double the work. Yeah, it's double the work for the same amount of money. Like that they're getting the same money, putting the same money.
Yeah, they're
in.
paying you the same but getting double numbers.
Maybe, I don't know. Would you not like to pick out of 120 numbers? Let me know,
100,
man.
just 100.
100.
It's a straight 100, yeah. It's
numbers.
40 more than what you have now. Yeah. With a rollover, it actually only equals 30 more. 30 more tickets at half price.
Oh God, you don't know. Would you not like to pick out of 100 numbers? Let me know, man.
Of course, that's a century. That's 100.
No, I'm not
that's a
asking
meaning.
If you
it makes sense what you're saying. Makes perfect sense what you're saying.
And then we don't do a draw until we get minimum 60 names, 60 numbers.
Yeah.
That way we're not waiting forever.
But then do
you know what I mean?
Need to have a time.
Yeah.
Then you definitely need to have a time.
And also as well, you got to remember the house can also claim if there's a remainder of numbers after a certain time, the house can just claim it. And it would mean that it wouldn't be a big profit to the house, but the players would always win. Does that make sense?
Yo, Blue
the
Red.
The house can claim numbers.
Yo.
Wagwan Blue Red, what you saying?
What you saying? No, quickly, yeah. Big up the show, everyone on the show and all that stuff. And loving the show at the moment.
What's going on?
I was going to say with the price thing, yeah. Obviously, shut man down if you want. But I'm saying, why don't you have the Trilluminati as is now, yeah, but then have like say 3 boxes, and then obviously in the 3 boxes.
What kind of 3 boxes, man?
You know, like
I know what you mean. Yeah, I know what you mean. And in one of them could be a chance to win more, and one of them could be. What do you mean like that?
Yeah, like that. But
that's
spread the money.
That don't stick to numbers. That's not like guaranteed.
No, yo. Please, man. Let the man speak, please.
I was gonna say spread the money out. Say have 1 box 75, 1 box has 40, 1 box has 50, and then have it that way, innit? Rather than have 1 winner, then
I forgot it already. Already forgot what you said.
Huh?
1 box was what? So 1 box was what amount and
75.
Go through the boxes.
So 1 box can have 70. This is just like a example, innit? 1 box can have 75. 1 box can have £40, 1 box can have £50. So rather than there just being like 1 winner, then everyone's pissed. At least you've got more winners, but obviously less amount in it. Because if someone put in,
see how that can get complicated.
I hear you. What I like the idea of could basically just spreading it out so there's more winners. But what I was thinking was
that's the rollover. The rollover is spreading it out. I'm claiming a set amount of numbers is also spreading it out.
Bro, loudest don't like man. Don't annoy me, innit? I'm cool in it. I'm cool just chatting on my own, bro. Man, don't annoy me, bro. But big man, just listen to each other so we take time to have a conversation. I don't want to be annoyed.
Bro, anyway. I want to talk about nature, boy. You know what I'm saying? This is just obviously part of the discussion.
Oh, man.
Someone's asking, have you bought a ticket yet? Mary Jen's asking.
No, I got the maximum subscription. Yeah. Do you? I'd ask the same question to that person.
That's Mary Jen. There's Mary Jen still.
Okay. Maximum subscription, let's say times 10.
Oh, hey.
Okay. Yeah. Say no more. What's that if people are paying their, paying their dues? Where's it at?
Go on, Sham. Show them, Sham. Oh, God. But
Yeah.
anyway, man, look, you lot are chatting the chat before. Hold on. You lot are chatting the chat before I've even got anywhere, man. And if all you lot know so much about this thing, B, Rika, Zion, and Sarah Trill, don't you think you lot should be on the panel, like talking with me about this Nature Boy thing? Come on, this show, like, is some of you lot have actually requested this stuff, innit? So I beg you lot jump on, innit? Now the links in the description, now the links in the chat. I beg some of you sisters or whatever jump on and let's have this convo. But yeah, man, we'll talk more about the lottery. Big up yourself.
Yeah, no worries. No,
I'm fucking with the idea. I'm fucking with the idea.
Love this show, yeah.
Yeah. Big up, brother.
Fire up on this guy though, man. This guy gets all the fire, bro. This
yeah, what are you saying? What's your opinion on him?
I don't know how people fall in love with him. Like, I think it's like you've got to be deluded or you've got to have no role models in your life to like follow this guy, in it, really, I think, innit? He might be giving them the truth in their minds, but his actions are just contradictory, innit? All that stuff, innit? I think all this, like, sleeping with men, sleeping with people's wives, is just messy, man. It's super messy, that.
Yeah.
But yeah. Would you have him on the show?
Well, yeah, of course I would. Yeah.
You would, yeah?
Yeah.
Take anybody.
He'll probably charge you like money, bro, innit?
No. You go.
No.
Silverback Triller says reduce the price and increase the tickets.
Exactly. Exactly.
Over
you got perfect detail. Understood exactly how it's set.
And I finished reading out the stuff, bro. Please, G, you can't drown out the actual message that you're agreeing with.
And not just like the watch up. You realize that you're walking, yeah, and that you're like that you're breathing heavy. That means you should realize that your mind's moving too fast as well.
It's always moving fast, bro. Come on, you're not a worksman. Come on, bro. Like, if it's me, I'm like, all radiators gone, new radiators put up, bang, quick, done. Fill them with water before you install them. Yeah.
Yo, reduce the price and increase the tickets, or it will take over 1 to 3 weeks to sell 100 tickets at £5 each. Reduce the price and increase the tickets. Nah, it won't take. I don't think it will take over a week, to be honest.
No, because you have a set time when it ends. As long as enough money's been made, the people still get their price.
I don't
the
think
house only wins a little bit.
I don't think these tickets take that long to sell out, to be honest. If I'm honest with you,
you see how we got that fixed? We got a perfect day for you, set time when it goes.
So like maybe like, you know, it might take double the time, but double the time would be about 4 or 5 days. It wouldn't be a week or 3 weeks. No way. No way. Because these tickets kind of sell out in like about 3 days, 3-4 days maximum. I'm just saying, innit? So I don't know if they need that long, but we'll see, man. I don't want to fix it if it's not broken. I feel like I could improve it, and I want to find a way to get the cash.
Drop it to 100, extra 30 numbers, 10 is a rollover. Done.
Yeah.
Only 30 more tickets. How's it going to be that long? Even if you don't have a set date.
Basically, once I've sold 90 tickets,
and the house can also buy tickets. Remember that.
It doesn't matter. Forget about the house buying the ticket. Just go into the rollover, innit? Like what we'll do.
Yeah, but that way you're delivering them time. They know when they're getting their money.
I'll.
You see it.
I bought 100 tickets up. Yeah. I put 100 numbers up.
Yeah, half the price.
There's 100 numbers to choose from. Once 90 are sold.
Yeah.
Not half in the price. You're not making no sense. It doesn't make sense, bro. Not half.
Yeah, but you can do deals. Like if they buy 10 numbers to get a deal, you get what I'm saying? That set price. Yeah, you can do shit like that. And you're still increasing.
I ain't doing none of that.
Wait. So what, Jedi? What you're saying? 100 numbers, yeah, one winner.
Yeah. So again, 100 numbers,
one winner out of 100.
No. Listen to what I'm saying. 100 numbers to pick from. Once 90 have been chosen, then you can't pick anymore. That's it. There's always going to be a 10 deficit to allow for the rollover ability, just in case one of those 10 numbers are the numbers that the generator hits on.
Yeah.
Then the whole jackpot just rolls over to the next draw, so it will instantly be double. And if that happens again, it happens again. It could happen 4 times. It would be very unlikely, but maybe we should find a better way to generate, because they generate it through the sequence of numbers, isn't it? So obviously, when the sequence of number that comes up that no one's got, and that money just goes into the.
If you can find something like is more visual.
Well, the number generator.
Yeah. Something that's a bit more visual, like, I don't know, like a spinning wheel. Or, you know what I mean? Someone sit there and shut their eyes and throw something at something, and, you know what I mean? Does that make sense?
Yeah, I know what you mean, but I screen shared the number generator, bro. And then just watch the.
Yeah, that's fair. There's no problem with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and what I normally do is ask for a random number from someone. They give me the random number. I hit the generator that many times, so all them numbers come up, and then after that, the next number. I mean, so I clear it so that there's no, you get me. So there's no way I can cheat. Oh, you know what the next 4 numbers are gonna be. You get me? I just ask, give me a number. You give me a number. I hit it that many times. But. No, I'm not. I think I do say between 1 and something. But yeah, I'm not sitting there smacking it 30 times.
Yeah.
Yeah, the numbers and maybe like you said.
Yeah.
So
3 numbers.
Roll over for the first place.
Yeah.
But then we've got second place. So you never know. There might be a rollover for the second place.
All I'm saying is, yeah, if the money goes, if the jackpot goes, if the cash that goes in goes up, then we can afford to do runner-up prizes, isn't it? Which I think was good. Somebody said 30 quid or 20 quid, like 20 quid here, 30 quid there, or a couple of 10.
How can there be a runner-up realistically?
Yeah, because
I can be a winner.
No, I'll just roll.
We should just call it nominated then. There's like second nominated by the winner.
No, not nominated. We just roll out we just roll again, bro. No? Yeah. Let's roll again. Even though one time I did use the random generator, I rolled again and I got 45 twice. I got 45 twice.
So that's a possibility.
So what, you could win that and win the runner-up prize of that?
What can we say?
Yeah.
That's why I say 45 was a special number, because I was shocked. 45 twice. Man.
Yeah, it goes in order. It's 4 and 5. It's like in poker. It's got value.
I think it works though. That's a good idea though. That rollover thing though, yeah. It's a good idea. Yeah, I think so, yeah.
All right, cool. Let me get into this. Boom. I know folks are waiting. Sorry, my bad.
No, but also as well, bigger than that, I would say, it's like it's obviously a guaranteed.
Wish the best for carbonation, and I hope that they heal and find peace and love during their journey of life. But it is very difficult to heal and find peace when you're in a group where the leader is a tyrant. Nature Boy has proven that he is simply too immature to be the leader of Carbon Nation. He has shown us that he is financially irresponsible, he is an habitual liar, a narcissist, and a heartless dictator. This is a great example of a false prophet. Nature Boy, whose real name is Eligio Bishop, is a former stripper and prostitute. After allegedly contracting the herpes and HIV virus, he decided that he wanted to be a spiritual leader. With the help of his friend Key, who inherited $300,000, he formed the group Melanation, also known as Carbon Nation. Within 1 year, Nature Boy spent that $300,000 on living expenses, toys, and gadgets. He refused to listen to others that encouraged him to buy a piece of land. Instead, he wanted to be nomadic and travel the world. One thing that I observed is that initially, the group had a large membership of whites. but they are now gone. And I believe this is mostly because they discovered that Nature Boy did not have a plan. He did not have any money, and he did not have any land. All he had was the idea of freedom and living in nature with a tribe. But in reality, all he provided was a few weeks of hedonism and love, which eventually eroded and mutated into a boot camp in which people would be forced to edit videos, record music, and wake up in the middle of the night to Nature Boy's unscheduled lectures and rants, which could last up to 2 hours. Nature Boy's true desire was not to completely remove himself from Babylon. He wanted to acquire and maintain all the technology of Babylon while living in nature part time. He wanted to travel and enjoy the festivities of Babylon with his wives while living a life of hedonism, where every day he would record music or give lectures and broadcast his life on social media.
We're telling everybody to leave Babylon and go to Costa Rica, and you don't even have a place for them to go, and they setting themselves up for failure because Costa Rica is really expensive. And I was like, and we got 90 acres, why don't we just set them up there? They can get in tune, right? And he said it wasn't about them getting in tune. They got to do it by themselves, and that's it. Well, his job is just to leave is to deliver the message.
When we listen to Nature Boy, we can see that he is an attention whore, and he loves to play the victim and cry racism. After running out of money in Costa Rica, Nature Boy and his members are traveling without ID and without the proper paperwork for the vehicle. Eventually, they were stopped and asked to exit the vehicle and provide paperwork, or they would be locked up and eventually deported. Now, instead of Nature Boy coming out of the van and trying to rectify the situation in the most diplomatic way possible, he decided that this would be the perfect moment for him to try to change the rules and regulations of Costa Rica.
Yeah, I remember when they got kicked out of there, and they were saying that they stank in the airport and that mad thing. What about that?
What you saying, family?
Yeah, what you saying?
I went shop and I came back here, and I was waiting to get on, and I said, let me go shop quickly while you was doing the lottery thing. You get it?
Oh, shit.
But I'm back, I'm ready. Yeah, the sister, what's her name? From earlier.
Yeah, the velvet chick.
Oh, she scared the shit out of me. It's like you done the show at the right time, bros. I was solemn, bros. I had nothing to say. I know she was chatting shit, and you get me? And like, because I know her previous before, when she was definitely into it, indoctrinated, fully there.
Yeah, she was on Sarnetta, fully bigging him up right by his side.
She was like the master teacher or the master teacheress.
Exactly. High priestess.
Yeah. And what you said earlier when you said, but you was involved in the orgies and all of that. Like, how you going? You know what I'm saying? How you going to turn now and say, he's evil, he's a demon, but you let the demon bust up in your ass, and everybody else
that hurt feelings.
Fuck's sake. Yeah, no, she sounded like Game. I wanted to jump in. I was like, no, this girl sounds like Game. And when she started licking her hand, that's what scared me.
Yeah.
I'm a man and I don't get scared by things. But when she started, you got to listen, I said, Ross, this girl is off key, fam. She's off.
What do you think killed her? What do you think made her mind flip? And obviously she couldn't handle it anymore. What do you think was like the breaking point?
The death of a couple people, because she mentioned it, innit? Like couple gal,
starvation.
Couple pitney. I don't know what from and what for. I've heard the Jedi mention it and a couple other people mention it. I don't really know the details.
You saying herpes?
No. I'm saying death.
Okay.
People dying in maybe childbirth, and you get it. Like, as you said, they're not getting the right nutrition. Child getting born with jaundice. I'm like, ugh. And I know about the herpes and the other things and all of that. Yeah, going there with no dose and leaving
That's
there.
That's why my man said coastal. That's what he meant. That's code word.
Yeah. Coleslaw, yeah?
Yeah, that's a lucky outbreak if you got it like that. Pat yourself in the back. Yeah, your outbreak is quite small.
Yeah, this guy people. As we were saying before, he's a nasty individual. And as Jedi was saying, boy, it couldn't be one show to explain this This
But
guy's-
you see the starvation, yeah? Like, you're supposed to be living by nature, and some people can't handle it, then isn't that you're supposed to be living? You know, not eating too much, you know, just living by the land.
Yeah, but if you're living by the land and you're still starving, then you ain't doing something right, innit? It's just common sense, innit? You ain't providing enough produce or whatever. You're not even trying to do produce, bruv. You're still going Tesco's and all of that.
Yeah, again, grocery shop.
Yeah, you're going grocery shopping and all of that. Like, which part of what you're doing is thing? Because as they said, they spend most of their time online. Hit the PayPal, hit the da-da-da-da. Yeah? You think man them do it. Man them don't do nothing compared to these, man. They were killing it as well. They were doing it on Instagram.
What, getting naked on cam?
Well, half naked on cam, but asking for money, innit?
Are not only putting
let's spend some more.
danger, but also all the members of Carbon Nation. It would eventually deported to the States, where he would later migrate to Belize. It seems that Nature Boy's primary goal was to become viral on social media, and try to convince people that he was in fact an activist.
This is obviously a slander video, though. Let's face it, very biased.
Banging on the door, the dude try to come up and grab me. They know the only reason why I'm still alive is because these dudes is in the van right now. Because Canada and France is in the van right now. They don't care about Mexico. But if we was only black in this van right now, I'm telling you, we'd be dead. The American embassy wouldn't even care if they killed us. And we have to stand up for this. I need everybody to share this video right now because it's about to go down. It's about to go viral right now. You see them right now. We live on Facebook right now. Everybody bring their cameras out, make sure they record this, yo. Because if we're gonna die just like this is going down. Look, they out here. They starting to come around the van right now. Right now, they coming around the van right now, bro. All we want to do is be human, bro. They on paperwork. They want paperwork. Open the window. They're trying to close the windows. They're trying to close the windows right now. They're trying to close the windows right now. We can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. He's trying to close the window. Did you see that? This is what's going down. And then when he seen that he was right, he backed off. You seen that reflection? I got it on camera. We got it on camera. When he seen that he was right, he backed down. If I was black, he would have closed that shit. This is a race war right here. It's got to stop right now, bro.
Update. They mashed this up crazy yesterday.
Lumped him up.
My man Locks. Let him look close in the eye.
Lumped him up, boy.
Cut off his locks. They scoped him. They cut off his locks.
Nah, they never cut his locks, man. And how you know Nature Boy never punched him in the eye, man? I don't even know.
No, they did actually. Hi everyone. Anyways, hi everyone.
Hi.
Mark one, Sarah.
Hello.
Yeah. So basically, they didn't have their paperwork and they were trying to cross borders.
Oh, you was
There
there?
was a lot of allegations about child abuse and stuff at that point, and some weird stuff, anyways. And then basically, Nature Boy antagonized the police officers and everything, and then he let his friend get beaten up, and then he was all saying, "Oh, you know, I come in love," and he was all, you know,
sacrifice. That makes him a prophet.
So a lot of them exposed it once they left.
Hold that L though. Look at the guy holding his eye. He's a fool, man. He's a
and then
chump.
he took his girl anyway, so he took Velvet. This was Velvet's guy.
I've got no sympathy. Got no sympathy for these type of men.
He violated this guy on every level.
I agree. They cut off his locks.
You probably grind his girl and
Hold on.
This was
Sarah, your mic's a little bit low. Is there any reason why that's like that?
Is it better now?
I tried to turn it up.
Is it better now?
Let me try. Let me say something.
Is it better now?
Yeah, it's a bit better. Yeah.
I was going to say this was Velvet's man. So this
was Velvet's man.
Yeah. So he was literally smashing her while she was with him.
Exactly. I knew some fuckery was going on. Settle.
Velvet was with him.
Yeah,
Velvet was with him first. Don't lie.
Go back to the old videos in Melanation. That was her man.
Melanation, yeah. That's what I'm saying. That, like, Sarah, I'm not gonna lie, yeah. I want to compile like a storyline from the beginning, like.
It's mad.
It's gonna.
It's like the Fat Nation of America right now.
Yeah.
This
What?
is their
Fat
madness.
Nation ain't got shit on this, man.
Yeah, this is their madness. I've got a lot of friends from America, so they're always posting in like WhatsApp groups and stuff. It's mad.
These lot go crazy, man. It's like a whole next soap opera.
It really is.
Mm.
It really is.
You know what I mean? But yeah, anyway, we here, family. So yeah, so where was this again?
Costa Rica.
Costa Rica.
Yeah.
Yeah, them man, they're black. They beat you, man. They'll beat you, man. You go to a black man's country, but they'll beat you, man. What are you doing? Eh? Go and put some clothes on. Stupid.
They're crazy. They're crazy.
Mad thing.
Yeah, if I was living in them climates, I'd probably have to use a stick. I wouldn't be using my hands. I'd just have like a big stick.
Them man, they probably
Waving
smell. They probably smell of doo-doo, man. Like, yeah, them man, they don't wash. Stinky nation.
They weren't washing though. At that time, they weren't having showers.
Right.
They didn't
Exactly.
believe in showers.
You get
They
licked,
weren't
bro.
bathing. Nothing. Like they weren't using soap. They weren't using toothpaste.
I'll beat you to stay away.
They all had
Obviously,
herpes.
like sexually transmitted. Weren't about direct cleanliness. Herpes were killing the babies.
No, they had herpes. When
That's
they
what we
got there.
believe. As
No,
bad
they
as the
had herpes.
Jews,
They all had diseases.
herpes were killing the babies.
It's nasty.
Yeah.
No, man. Fuck's sake.
The worst thing is he's portraying as black culture and African spirituality. We don't do these things.
Yeah, but you accept they weren't because they weren't showering. Had nothing to do with showering or just like hygiene. There's a reason if babies were dying. Why would
I think the babies are a bit later.
Yeah, that's
like what
later,
happened
that's
was
later.
once he accumulated all these women, he was just making them get abortions and then passing them around. And if they get
so there's
pregnant
a
with another
timeline.
guy, he'll make them abort the baby. Then she'll come back to him. It was just it's just madness.
Yeah.
At that time, I don't think they were really killing babies.
Devil got a hold on him. You feel me? Straight, guess what? Straight though, you see my face all puffy and shit. Niggas straight this up bad, man. Kicking us in the face, punching us in the face. You know what I mean? Right here in Costa Rica, my mom in Costa Rica. Got them niggas right there, bro. Hang on, man. You understand? We don't know what they gonna do to us tonight.
The young female you saw holding the dreads of that young man goes by the name of EJ.
That's the price when obviously smacked up the guy.
The name of Ileana. The young man's name is Omek, and he was her husband at the time. Omek would eventually leave the group and join another tribe, not only because of the bus incident, but because Ileana admitted upon arrival to Carbonation that she was actually attracted to Nature Boy. When we look at Carbonation and we strip away all the metaphysical talk and philosophy of being one with nature and escaping Babylon, at the core, what we have is a sex cult in which Nature Boy is solely responsible for recruiting couples and single males and females. The majority of the time, the females are going to be attracted to Nature Boy, being that he is the leader of the group.
He's living good.
Carbonation is Nature Boy's dream come true. It is an organization where he has the power to sleep with as many females he desires. He can recruit a female off social media, have them pay to enter Carbonation, sleep with them, and if the sex isn't up to par, push them to the side. Building a relationship before marriage, conflict resolution, commitment are all foreign concepts in Carbonation.
So I told her, stay over there by old man, don't come around me, because I already knew. I'm an OG, man. I've been around the block a couple of times, so I know things. I'm an intelligent being, so I know things. I told her, stay over there with old man. She stayed with old man, boom. And she was just absorbing all my information. Shit was clicking for her. I activated her from a distance. I was activating her. And she got the information better than any one of my directs. It was clicking. It was clicking at her. She was like, we had a meeting. And she said, Master Teacher, I want to be your wife. And Omek was like, yeah, she going to be your wife, man. She keeps saying she attracted to you. I said, bro, this was my wife from the beginning. I told you that before you let her get here. And I told her to stay over there, but it's inevitable that was going to happen. I told you that, bro.
Wow.
I told you this from the beginning. Check it out. So,
Man, let Batty man take your girl, you know. Man, let Batty man take your girl.
I said
the gay porn guy. Man.
She was my wife from the beginning.
I know.
Mad.
That's bars, lyrics.
From the
You
beginning.
know what I noticed? There's never like always a correct or incorrect. There's always like, you know, there's always somewhere in the middle. You know. So that's obviously him. A lot of mistakes, a lot of rights.
Boy, it's a matter.
See, I wanted to see, me for real, I be wanting to see everybody here with a woman. Because I be feeling bad because all these women be coming after me, and all my soldiers ain't got no woman. So I really let her to come so that Omac can have a woman. Like I was looking like I had all these women around me, and then you know.
So we gotta say, take the message. Don't look at the messenger.
I want to have a woman. Shit, I want to have these warriors without a woman.
Because you can find dirt in all cupboards.
I will get on camera and be like, "Yo, listen, this he need a wife. This nigga Flo still need a wife." You know what I'm saying? It's just that what's for you is for you. It don't matter, bro. It don't matter, bro. If she's mine, she's mine. You couldn't stop it anywhere. It is what it is. So she came to me that time. That's when you heard that she slept with me. Of course, she's my wife. We had made that agreement. We were like, okay, she's gonna be my direct now. She's my direct from the beginning. She's gonna be my direct now.
Man, he's flagrant, man. I want to remember the name of this guy whose channel it is, so you lot can go over there and support his thing.
CD, got really old stuff, you know.
Yeah, CD Darkside. Big him up, man. Get me? He just released this not too long ago on the 25th. Yeah, man. Make sure I got my like on there. And yeah, big him up for the content still. Can't lie. Let's do this.
And this and that. That lasted one day. And to me, when she first came to me, she had a lot of, like, she wasn't ready to be in my presence. She wasn't ready to be in my presence, so I sent her back to Omac. Omac didn't want her back. He was like, yo, she wants you. I'm like, nah, she yours, man, dude, take her. You know? She not.
She was with another man begging for him.
I can tell you meant for me. I'm not gonna have sex with you. I'm very disrespectful.
And then it's just the same man that you beat up.
It's my woman. Then I'm going.
It's got peak like that.
If you not, then boom. So then she goes back to Omac after a while. They go back to each other, right? Then while she was with me, we did have sex. That was part of the reason too. I was just like, it just wasn't clicking. Me and her weren't clicking at that time. I was like, nah, go back to Omac. You know what I'm saying? Omac finds out through Yaya, we had sex with me and Yaya and EJ together. She finds out when Yaya left, she tells Omac that me and her had sex. And I guess he didn't know that when I sent her back that we had sex, which it didn't matter. That was my wife at the time anyway, by law. And so he's like, yo, y'all had sex? I'm like, yeah, we had sex.
Nature Boy is a failed polygamist and sexual predator that preys upon the weak and desperate. When he first started Carbon Nation, he wanted to have multiple wives and no children.
But how was the woman desperate if she had a man when she met him? How was she desperate?
Without his permission, of course. I believe the reason he didn't want to have any children was because he wanted all the attention on himself, and he didn't want any extra responsibility. I believe the reason he didn't want his wives to speak to other men of the tribe who were supposedly part of the family was simply because he is insecure and has a low self-esteem. He fears that his wives would leave him for another man in the tribe. Outside of Carbon Nation, he has a child that he has abandoned. It was reported that he also kicked out his pregnant wife, Pocahontas.
Who else has a child that they've abandoned?
After
the only one.
Eating a waffle. Yaya, his other former wife, eventually left because of his jealousy and not wanting children. This year, he admitted to recruiting a female named Mia, who is a 24-year-old virgin.
And also perfect.
And then passed on to one of his members after pressure from Ileana. Then we have a 17-year-old who recently spoke out about Nature Boy, sending her nude pics and accepting her nude pics after she told him she was only 16.
Wow.
Countless females have played the role of Nature Boy's wife or have entertained the idea of being his wife via social media. It should be clear now that Nature Boy does not have the resources, the intelligence, the integrity, or the compassion to be a polygamist. And so
I would agree with that part. You don't have the knowledge to do it by himself.
Not only to a woman's wants and needs, but to a woman's nature. More importantly, he is submitted to a more practical and inexpensive arrangement, a monogamous relationship.
It's good. Here. Having lunch. My beautiful wife.
Yeah, so you could obviously pick what you wanted, depending on how we felt that day.
Right now. The main thing that we get online is that but why can't the woman be with multiple men? And I asked myself, why would a woman want to be with multiple men? And what I realized is that that question is only coming up because of cosmic mutation.
Yeah, he'll talk about polygamy and he'll reference Africa. And he'll say, you know, civilization started in Africa and we were always polygamous. Okay, but also in Africa, didn't those people who were polygamous, you know, those men who had multiple wives,
that's not true. There was always polygamous. That's definitely not true.
So it was a way for the wives to come together and, you know, raise the children together. And I'm pretty sure that's where they get that it takes a village to raise a child from. So on this frequency, right, if we're not supposed to be reproducing, because he said we're not supposed to be reproducing, then still, why do we need all these wives? Why? I don't understand it. All right, if you're gonna be polygamous, you need to tell your wife.
That's strange. If it's not having babies, I have to agree.
She
no
should
baby
have
coming out. Like, what's the idea behind it?
Right or wrong. She should have a say in the woman that you're bringing, not just she's going to be our wife. You know, y'all get along. That shouldn't have to be. He wouldn't. He said he didn't feel comfortable really having me to look at these women and say, okay, she's the one, because he felt like I was being negative. Women desire to have male friends. Not saying that women want to have sex with multiple men. I'm not saying that, but I'm saying let it go.
Of course they do. Of course they do. Yeah.
I'm gonna have all these wives, and the woman she can't have no male friends. I'm gonna be her only
but you
friend.
Do. You get plenty. You could do it right. You had many in the mix.
Because
you know you had your fair share.
All right, sorry. All right, 1 second.
Male friends, it'll basically lead into her becoming a hoe. That's not true for everybody.
So then I took off all my clothes because I was so excited I could be naked. I was walking around booty ass naked. I was booty naked. Most of the females there was walking around with just their tops off. I was walking around booty naked because I love being booty naked. And I guess once I did that, that's when I attracted Master Teacher. And so I walked through the house. I had went to go like empty the cup, and I came back and I walked through the house, and Master Teacher was like, yo, Reflection, can I talk to you for a second? And so I went into the room.
What's Master Teacher what he wants to be called?
He was like,
say that again?
He wants to be called Master Teacher.
Among other things, but yeah. Yeah. Mad.
Yeah. It's not looking good.
It gets worse, trust me, it gets worse.
Yeah.
All right.
Fucking nasty. This guy's nasty, and he's very devious, bro. He's good at what he does, bro. He's been doing it.
The only thing is false accusations. That's the only thing we've got to be careful of.
Of
false
what?
accusations
Made on him.
Like they linger. Yeah, there was a famous king.
No, I'm not involved. I'm not involved. When it comes to that thing, I wouldn't even sit on that boat. You don't want to.
No, we're talking about. No, we're talking about false accusations. Like,
but
I'm
you
just
know,
saying,
Sham,
innit?
a lot of the
They get
stuff
thrown
he
about.
admits out of his own
Bro,
mouth.
there's no false accusations when you
He
admit
will
to
say
the
it out
stuff.
of his own mouth. I've done this.
Yeah,
I've
you
done
admitted.
that. Like, he will admit it.
He
Yeah, but
admitted
it's
it.
not that deep. Remember we spoke about contract and
Okay,
soul.
yeah, it's not that deep. It's because when you say it, when you say the things he says, it's not that deep, really. It's just, oh, sham, it's outrageous. But, you know, it's Nature Boy. It's the same.
So what you saying? He gets a pass. He gets a pass. Like,
I don't know if he
when
gets
he says it, it's cool.
He definitely does.
Sniper, did you just compare Sham to Nature Boy?
A little bit, yeah. Because he says outrageous shit as well. He says outrageous shit that you could accuse him of.
Exactly. No, he's making a good point.
There's no proof.
He's saying that like in a good light of Nature Boy.
As in trying to be controversial in that. That's what I mean. You get me? Doing that controversial stuff. Because some of them stuff there, you can't be admitting to. Yeah, I had sex with a man. Yeah, that was me in porn.
Not
Yeah,
even that. The stuff he says about kids, though. That's
allow
what
it,
offends
man.
for me.
Yeah, my
All that
child
stuff he said about
saw
kids,
my
that's rap.
willy.
We don't joke about
Do
that.
we
I allowed my child to play with my willy and all
Not
of
even
that.
that. Like, I
Yeah,
said,
that's
feed my
too
daughter
far.
my
No, it
semen. Like, who says things like that?
Sham.
You can't forgive that.
Yeah,
That's
that goes
just,
deep. See, I don't
that's
have
just
that
be 6
much
feet under
information
after
on
that.
him.
Yeah.
In fact, I don't have any information. I'm learning now. You know,
He'll
what he's
probably come up
about
anyway.
and whatnot. Like, hasn't he even been on here? I thought he was even on here. And then he kicked. He weren't feeling it anymore. So, yeah, man, maybe we should get him on here and speak to him
Like, I never thought
calmly this time.
like being with him, like ever. Like I never was interested in being. Don't get me wrong. I think he's attractive. Like I'm not trying to say I don't think he's attractive. I think he's very attractive. But just because I think somebody's attractive doesn't mean I want to be with them. You know what I mean? Like there's a lot of attractive people. I can see the beauty in everything.
So there was a complication with allowing you in with Eliana and I.
Yeah.
So you were single for a minute.
Yeah.
After that, because you was like, you know, like, yo,
Yeah.
I just gave you my, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
My virginity.
Yeah.
What was going through your mind? How was that process for you?
Honestly, it was always being honest. It was a very like heartbreaking experience because I didn't think that was gonna happen to me. I thought that I always valued myself a lot, like in the fact that and I thought that I was gonna be with that person for the long run. You know what I'm saying?
Yo, this chick was 24 years old, held onto the V plate, ended up out in the jungle with Nature Boy.
We have to be careful about the inspection of the V plate. Might fail inspection.
He took the thing. Yeah, hold on, man. Let me talk, man. He took the thing. Yeah, broke her virginity, whatnot, and then he passed her on to this short midget. B-Tech Ludicrous.
Wow.
B-Tech Ludicrous.
Yeah.
Yeah, hear me? Yeah.
That's mad.
You know they didn't even know it will come up later. It gets worse.
And it's not even rap ludicrous. I'm talking Fast and the Furious ludicrous. Yeah. Yo, my
That's
thing.
not even the worst bit. It's gonna come up. I'm not gonna spoil it for you guys.
Yeah.
But oh my god, it gets
But
worse.
so what if the guy accepts it? It's not too bad.
I kind of was like, oh, this is not happening the way I thought it was. But the universe, that's how it happens. It's never how you think. It's never how you plan.
I want to apologize to you publicly because I let my fears, once you enter that relationship, I let my fears of losing Eliana get in the way of showing you love and giving you love.
Told you.
Because when Eliana wasn't feeling the fact that we was trying to do this, me and her were arguing. In the middle of that, you were sitting on the side like, these are my wives, 4 wives. Here it is. These are my 4 wives. So now I have 1, 2, 3 more wombs, right? As a man, now I think more than 1 woman. He said, where the wives at? Things have changed. It's only me and Eliana now. I gave the wives have one of the wives has taken another husband here, and the two of the wives, two of the wives, should I say, taken another husband. Life has switched up. It's just me and Eliana now. It's Eliana and I. And Mia is with Master Teacher Just, and Master Teacher Maya. She's now with Master Teacher Nubian.
Dozens of people have joined and eventually left Carbon Nation. And the main reason that most of these people leave is because Nature Boy is crazy. He's selfish, he's bipolar, and he's a liar. People have joined with the assumption that they will live rent-free in peace and harmony while being part of a group that shares the same ideology of living in nature. But the fact is, when they actually join the group, they find out that there's always drama between Nature Boy and his wives, or Nature Boy taking someone else's wife, or simply being unfair. Many females have joined the group and were pressured to be with a man they didn't know. In one instance, a young female with her baby joined and refused to be the wife of one of the members. She would eventually leave the group because Nature Boy and his wives were abusing her baby and claiming that the child should be treated as an adult.
For real, because there was a lot of stuff that happened that I didn't expect to happen. And there was a lot of stuff that did happen that I expected to happen. Like, for instance, when I first came there, it was so much love. Like, it was much love. Like, I felt it. It was much love. But then, as the days went by, it was like the love was starting to fade away. And I was like, who are y'all? Like, type deal. Like, real talk. So I realized that Nature Boy wanted me to have sex with all. Basically, that's what it was. Like, Nature Boy just wanted his dudes to get some, like that. And so that's what it was. It's like, basically, you're trying to get me to, have sex with all. And I was like, no, not happening. Like, that's not happening. Like, I don't even know you, dude. Like, if I did know you, I'm not the type the first night, or, like, no, it's not happening. This man, like, they be violent. For real, they was violent with my baby. Like, they was cheating on my baby. Like, they was like, this is him shit, this is him. That was bad violent. I was like, bro, y'all can't violent. I'm like, I asked the show, I'm like, you don't think him and baby's violent? He's like, no, this how you treat this kid. I was like, no. And after I was like, no, I don't think, I should listen to him like that. Like, he was like, basically had an attitude about it. His wives was like,
I don't know if you lot can hear it, but she's saying basically when she got there, they was trying to make her have sex with one brother. She weren't on it because she didn't know him. She'd literally not met him before or whatever. So, yeah, I don't know, man. Obviously, like, yeah, someone said sex cult or whatever.
Yeah, man.
So, like, yeah. So obviously, you go over there and they're looking for you to run the goods, isn't it? And
but
if you're not the Don's flavor, then he's trying to pass you on to one of the other homies. Like, let them get them a beat. Ain't no fun. The homies going,
But I don't think any of them would ever be his flavor, because I personally think he's a closeted homosexual. That's what
is he really closeted?
I don't know about closet.
He's done that in the past. He had a past life. He was doing that.
But it's not closet.
He doesn't like regular intimacy. He prefers it on the back passage. That's how he does it. He doesn't allow regular whatever.
Why is that a comfortable way to go?
For the women.
You would go. Is he not a human
for
being?
the women, yeah. So that's
the women. That's what the girl was moaning about.
It has to be that way.
That's what the girl was moaning about. He said they
That's
come
all
and
the diseases and all mash up.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
I don't.
that's what I said. It's like Sham's on that.
What?
Anyway, I'm out. You know what I mean? At least he's respectful. He'll put a condom on.
Is that what you're co-signing?
Alright, come, like, love it, man. It was this.
Yeah, I'm co-signing you. Well, not co-signing.
Trademarked it.
Yes, your trademark thing, bro.
What do you call it? Ad-libs, yeah.
Your trademark
That's
thing, bro.
mad.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the little sly ones, he does them as well. You get me? It's a mad thing.
I hear you.
You know what I mean?
You
But
gotta survive, innit? You gotta survive.
no, I'm wondering if it's just
What?
for the same reasoning, like sensationalism, and obviously bamboozle, baffle you with brilliance and bullshit.
Yeah.
That shit. Yeah, mad thing.
Mm.
All right.
The reason that they asked me to leave was because of me and Tahuti kept arguing. We kept bumping heads, but really I was never arguing with him. I just had questions about things, and he don't want people to question him on things. He wants what he says to go, and he has the women that will allow what he says to go around him now. I love him as a person.
He tried it, failed.
You know, as a human being.
Bro, you're just talking behind the video. It's hard to hear anyway.
Yeah, I'm saying like maintaining them.
But I can't say that, like I told him,
they're all known, they're all fighting amongst each other.
I'm not, man. What is wrong? What's going on, man?
I'm just saying he can't handle that stress. Like he's got all of them there. They're fighting with each other, speaking bad about each other, and he can't take it. You know what I'm saying? Like it's too much for him. Like 2 is a handful, he's got 4. And obviously they all want different things. So of course it's gonna get mad. I don't think many men would be able to, like, you know where that person's head was at. So the fact that they're all out here now speaking bad, obviously you can work out why. They feel violated. Like people have told them, you got violated, and they have to live with that. Even we, the first thing we said, you would just like, you let him come with you, you let him do this with you. You know what I'm saying? She feels all that now, all that kind of like vibe going towards her.
Yeah.
How's she gonna react?
I hear you, fam.
Yeah.
All right, well, 1 second. Yeah. All right, man. Yeah. Big up yourself. Let me press play now, yeah?
His friends. I'm somebody who's going to tell him when he's wrong, and they are not. They're going to sit there and be fucking scared as hell of him and just look at him like. But that pretty much tells you everything that I experienced during my time there.
So we all decided to be directs. So we were directs. So yeah, we were directs, and I was there for like 10 days. During those 10 days that I was there, it was pretty cool. He was kind to me. I like Nature Boy overall. Like he was very high energy, but it's cool. Like, I was having a good time, but the whole time he was like basically mediating between Pocahontas and this other dude, because he thought that Pocahontas was trying to get with this other dude, and Pocahontas, I don't know what was going on, but the dude was like, what the I don't like Pocahontas. And the whole time he calling Pocahontas bitches, hoes, like you should just go with him. I don't want you. Like, he's trying to manipulate me into being and taking his side. And Pocahontas is strategically playing games with me in order to get me in trouble because maybe she feels intimidated by me. I don't fucking know, but I did not want to be in the middle of that fucking shit. Carbonation is full of beautiful beings. The only demon, Nature Boy.
Nature Boy has come under fire recently from the black community.
Bomba fucking clot.
I told you, man, he was bigger, fat boy.
He gay escort. That's just one of his videos. You got paid $50 for that.
I told you, man. Bait Tyson Beckford. Mad thing.
Yeah. He was a stripper and everything.
So, Sham.
Yeah.
That's
obviously a terrible position to be in. Doing all this madness. But I'm saying, like, everyone had a past. You know what I'm saying? Like, unless your shit is clean, don't judge. That's what he did. Okay. Certain people are taking information from. We know the scholars already. We know, like, the recent times ones. People have been sent to jail, but like they had their own camps and that loads.
You're taking shots at Maku. You're taking the Wapian shots. I hear you.
No, No,
I hear you.
no, we're just breaking down all types of.
Okay, I hear you. That was slick, Chum.
Have obviously flaws.
Okay.
Say people criticize Jesus. Let's talk about.
Okay, so you've got a past of someone holding your dick, yeah? Of a European holding your dick like that, yeah? You've got that in your past.
So do you think this
think
man can
anyone's
teach
got that in
anyone
their
about
past.
manhood? Like, I'm confused.
I don't think anyone's got what you've got in your past. They're nature boy. I don't think so. I personally don't think.
Yeah, but bro, like, what are we saying against this person? What is the claim? Like, what are they saying is past?
What can you see on the screen? What can you see on the screen, my brother?
I don't know, man.
You don't know.
It don't look good.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, it don't look good.
That's what I gotta say. I'm out.
Yeah, we have to assume that he banged him or he got banged. We have to assume it. Yeah. Yeah, it don't look good. What do you have to say?
What is this? A hospital examination? What is this? To join the army? What's going on here?
We're assuming the worst. Like,
what's going on here, bro?
We're assuming the absolute worst. Yeah.
What?
We are assuming the absolute worst. Yes.
Sham, but he's admitted he was an escort by choice
And done
to
porn.
make money because it made him money if he dealt with men.
And done porn. It makes sense
We're
now.
not gonna condemn him.
Big split for that. Whoa. So you know what man's leaner. Blood, I'd rather die before I let him hit me with a vaccine. Never that. Mandatory for everybody. You know what I leaner. Keep ties with the mob. Stay on job for the peace. MOB. Why would I run? If I bought my machine? When I got that name, best be ready.
Yeah. So we don't look good. We're assuming the worst. And that's the position we have to take. We even have to take the position if any sort of, only because, like, obviously, that subscription, sometimes, you know, what's the right word? Suggested. You even pop up in suggested. You know, so. Like, yeah, like, you can't just judge a man, throw him under the bus, roast him. Okay, his life's done now. Man or woman or creature. We even mentioned cats and dogs. You know, a claw, like, obviously getting stuck in the neck. Good point made. Cat never got killed. You know what I'm saying? Dogs would have got killed. Big hypocrisy. Yeah, man.
What?
Cool.
I'm lost. I'm so lost.
Yeah. Cool. Let's go back to this
So we
video.
just remove this because it's disturbing.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Community, because of the footage that was leaked of him starring in a gay adult film. Initially, Nature Boy claimed that it was not him in the footage. Later, he claimed that it doesn't matter if it's him in the footage. But after a while, he eventually admitted it was in fact him in the footage. At the age of 14, Nature Boy went to prison for 5 years. After he was released, he became a stripper and a prostitute. And he was involved
the last one hurts.
activity. The thing is, Nature Boy does not believe the concept of homosexuality.
That's what you're trading yourself.
He only believes in homosexual acts. He claims that it's perfectly natural for a man to be attracted to another man because homosexual acts are seen in nature, and nature can never be wrong. And so now we have to question, is Nature Boy a homosexual, or did he do homosexual acts in the past for money? In my opinion, Nature Boy is a homosexual. There are many homosexuals out there that are married with kids. At the same time, he could be labeled as bisexual because he's attracted to transsexuals and females. What's really strange is that in his eyes, transsexuals aren't real men. I want you guys to leave your comments below and let me know if you think Nature Boy is in fact homosexual or bisexual. And also, do you think homosexuality is natural because we see homosexual acts in nature?
Why don't we ask the woman behind it? 5 years in prison. She'll give us the truth.
When I was 14 years old, I got 5 years in prison. Now, at 14 years old, a 14-year-old, 5 years, that sounds like a lot to me. It's putting me away for a long time. You understand me? So, when they told me I was going to do 5 years, I wanted to end my life. I was a very depressed little kid. I was very angry, confused. Depressed all through my life. I was angry, confused, and depressed. Devotion, commitment. That some of y'all don't even commit to your own dreams. Once I made the decision and said I was going to be a stripper, and I decided to do that, I've always been somebody that was devoted, and I made a lot of money. And that money, I took that money that I made, and I splurged. I bought everything that a man can have. I fucked all the women. I explored my sexualities. I did all the things that you could ever really dream of. I traveled the world. I did a whole. The universe allowed me to experience everything to gain all this knowledge and wisdom I have. You know what I'm saying? It was a gateway for me to do all that. So now I can teach you about it because I've been there, done that. Bro, I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. Be real with y'all right now, man. In that video, that was me, bro. The homosexual video. Like the video with the white dude, that was me, bro. Like, I'm gonna just tell you right now, it was me, you know? And that's just a part of my life where I was just doing anything, you know what I'm saying? It's wild shit, I was doing crazy shit for money. So that was me in the homosexual video, man. Did y'all hear me? Did you want to click that? Oh, he admitted it. That was me, bro. That was a point in my life where I did a lot of homosexual acts. You know what I'm saying? For money. I'm not a homosexual. That's just the truth. But it was a hustle for me, and I did it. That was something that was always haunting me. You know what I'm saying? My lifestyle and it is what it is. But
Sham, say that again.
Yeah, what you say, bro?
Like obviously a woman, she might have like multiple partners. You know, it happens to be men. She likes men, women like men. There might be men that they don't actually like, but they're just lying down with them. Nature Boy did the exact same. Man. Like, I just want to know, is he okay? Does he get away with it? Like, how do women feel about what he's doing now for money?
What? Well, say that one more time, bro.
People are accusing him of being a homosexual. So if he's a homosexual, okay, cool. Can't do much about that. Like, apparently he admits it, cool. All right, but obviously women, like, lie down with men. He's been accused of being gay. They're doing the same thing, multiple partners, but they're being paid. There's an element of money and using the body. This is what, like, that's how he's making money like that. I just want to know, like, what's their opinion on a man that conducts himself like that? You know,
he's gay. He's gay, basically.
Yeah, so he's doing the exact same thing that you're doing. It happens to be with men.
Way?
When they've been asking you to go with women, it's men.
A man with a man getting paid to be with a man.
Yeah. I understand it's worse. Yeah, I understand it's worse, but it's not far off from what you be doing.
Who's you, first of all? What are you talking about? I'm so lost.
You gotta tell me where I'm going wrong here. Like,
okay, are you comparing it to a female getting paid by a male for services to a man and a man? Is that what you're trying to say? Like a regular prostitute and a gay escort?
Exactly. Obviously, you're a woman. For you, you could have like the perfect image of the whole situation. It's all men.
This is a man and a man.
Exactly. So I understand his worst. He's got aggravating features, but nonetheless, you'd be the best to understand.
Why would we understand homosexual
Because
behavior?
how is any of them going to understand something like that? Yeah. So basically, where we left it there, like, you can't.
I think you're the only one who's kind of like defending this guy. I think I agreed.
No, we're being open-minded, but if it's mad, then it's mad. So obviously, like, none of the mandem can understand that. So obviously, we have to ask a woman. Like, what was the
Nah, we
mentality
don't
of a
understand
man
that.
when he got
Sam, you're the only one,
his
man.
victim?
Boy,
Yeah.
speak for yourself, cuz. Speak for yourself. Speak for yourself.
I can never understand that.
Boy, what are you saying he done well? What are you saying? I'm saying he done terrible in this situation. Now, what are you saying?
I think he's just a fan.
This is disturbing, man. This is actually disturbing. Sham.
What's disturbing? Does it have to be clear so everyone understands? What's disturbing?
You're disturbing. Are you trying to defend this guy? Like, I'm confused. What is there to defend? Like,
You've
Sam,
heard me.
there's nothing
Look, you've
there to
heard me
defend.
say.
We can't fix this.
Do you want to hear?
There's nothing to
You've
defend.
heard
This
me
guy's
say.
a weirdo. He's a closeted homosexual, and that's it.
Yeah.
Basically.
Okay. Yeah.
He's even
He
worse
goes-
than that. He's a bisexual, which is more dangerous, I would personally say.
No, he's not bisexual. He's a homosexual.
No, he's bisexual. Well,
But he's had gay,
definitely
he's had
bi,
gay
definitely
boyfriends.
bi,
He had a gay
exactly.
boyfriend.
Yeah, but I'm saying he's also sleeping with women. So if you're sleeping with
Oh,
men,
okay,
and
then in
sleeping
that
with
case,
women,
yeah.
you're
But I don't
That
bisexual.
should be perfectly understood. I don't see why that's not accepted.
1 second.
I don't see why that, like, yeah.
That is the most dangerous individual in the whole LGBT.
Exactly.
That's our point.
Yes.
That's how you get diseases in.
Yeah, 100%. I didn't see that one initially, but as soon as you said it, I could see it. Definitely most dangerous. Now we have to change our stance to that one. Definitely.
Because those females are coming back to regular people out there in the world.
Yeah, exactly.
I think he's talking about cross-contamination. Cross-contamination, to be
Yeah.
specific. What's going on
That's
within
correct.
the camp? Multiple different things. There could be pregnancies, and you're going anal pregnancy, like, and then like baby defects. Yeah, it's mad.
Big up
Why
everyone.
are people laughing?
Hey sis.
What's going on?
Yes, Mary Jane.
You just
Sam, why are you caping?
I needed the 4-leaf clover
Who's
up.
caping? Who am I even caping for, by
He's
the way?
been caping, bruv. He's
Bro,
been
you've been caping for this guy
He
since
said-
he came.
he
Maybe
said-
a little bit.
Have you seen how
Maybe
he
a little
signed
bit.
his backtracking
He said
now?
false allegations. He said all these stuffs.
Only because you have to be open-minded to charges. I like to hear a man with charges on his neck. You know, like treat that as a game.
No,
I can't be worried about clearing them charges, regardless what the charges are.
I told you not to jump on that boat, but you didn't listen.
We tried to help you, man.
Yeah.
I did try and warn you. You get me? That this is a messy.
Okay. So are we saying the standards
Mm-hmm.
are obviously, you know, being squeaky clean? Is that the standards? Because they're terrible standards put on humanity.
Not
Like,
humanity.
we could make an example. If we ask you about Lot after Sodom and Gomorrah, we ask you about Lot.
Man said,
what was his crime? What was his crime?
Sorry, sis said anal pregnancy. What? What's going on?
That's what
Yeah,
Sham
the
said.
women should not be laughing. The women should not be laughing. Should be laughing one bit. You're the people in the middle of this madness.
I told you, man.
We don't do all this anal stuff.
Hold on. It's the
Yeah,
man
do you know what it
that's
could have
doing the
been?
madness,
It could have
Sham.
been.
Nature
Could
boy
have been. She never told
don't
the man that she was pregnant. Could have been that even.
Nature sham.
Oh,
Yeah.
caping. So badly. This is terrible.
Mad MJ.
That's his new name now. Nature sham. Yep.
Yeah.
Nature sham.
But they were trying to shut
Yeah.
down your argument. They were trying to shut down your argument.
What,
I
Baba G?
obviously just like they were trying to shut down your argument.
I'll call you Baba G from now on. Anyway, yeah, play the
Yeah. Say no more.
I'm
And
dead.
Baba G is what it is from now on then.
Bro, oh my God. Let's just carry on.
Yeah, man. You try to jump on his point. His point made perfect sense.
I wonder if
And
Nature Boy
obviously,
used to like walk
you
for
know.
hours at night time.
They said he was high energy.
Hold on, this is the only reason
I
it got
caught
caught.
high energy as like, you know, high energy. I don't mind claiming high energy. It's
I don't
how,
know even.
You know,
Right.
describe.
Let him, Sham, let him finish his confession. He was confessing at that. Yeah, let's do that.
I bet he was.
Oh, that's what actually happened.
Yeah.
We watched it. We watched it
So
before.
what
It's
if
not
someone moved your lips and then played the note?
Oh,
We had a voice
Sham,
changer on
stop.
the show
Damn,
today.
stop. Let's just watch it.
No, we had a voice changer on the show today to say hello.
It's all right, man.
Different voices. Like
I'm sure the guy might play
nice
that,
to know.
the full clip.
Now, can we just, hold on. Can we just talk about that voice changer thing? That's a real fucking.
Yeah, of course it is. It's a liability. fucking
there's a few
liability.
YouTubers that have been accused
Yeah,
of
and I
using
think
it because
the
they don't
next
reveal
move,
their
the next
identity.
move will be to
Sham.
simulate.
Yeah.
It won't be to just random. It will be to simulate a certain voice. That'll be the next generation.
One second, bro. Listen.
Yeah.
You know what that proves? Yeah. You see that virtual reality? I remember seeing a film where you can control the other person, and you can be.
I've seen that.
Have you seen that film?
Yeah, they can download the like. It's all mad.
And I was like, no way are people be that sick, yeah.
Yeah, there could be anomalies in there.
Hey, Dre's Up in Smoke tour.
I can't run from that.
Dre's Up in Smoke tour is where I thought.
That's what the man them are calling me. I have to own it. That's the whole point of a nickname. You take what you're given. You don't try to give yourself. Take what you're given. Yeah, no problem.
What's your nickname?
I can't even pronounce that. Maybe you can pronounce that. Inventor. Pronounce it. You know, crown your glory.
What do you mean?
That was your idea.
What, Nature Sham or Baba G Sham?
Okay, Baba G. No, I can live with Baba G.
You like the
I
Baba
can live
G?
with Baba G. Yeah.
Yeah, sounds
That's
good,
cool,
man. Yeah.
Yeah. It's got a ring to it.
Yeah. Master teacher, yeah?
That was mad. That was mad. Yeah.
Nature's sham. This is the shambles of nature.
Yeah, shambles of nature.
Yeah.
Nature sham.
Even shambles, I would have taken that as well if it was crowned. If I was baptized,
nature shambles,
I would have to accept it. Like
nature
my head was made wet. Yeah.
Anyway, can we watch the video
problem.
again? I don't understand how we stopped the video. It was you talking, Sham. You was cutting the thing off.
I think so, yeah. We're having a conversation.
Yeah,
Back
yeah,
and
you
forth.
was having a conversation.
back and forth.
You.
Yeah.
Bro, I hate me. I did it. You know what I'm saying?
The video that was displayed about so-called me in the video, that's not me in the video. But I always say it is me because it doesn't matter if it was me or not. But I'm not gay. That's the fact of it. My sexual preference is a woman. That's not me in the little video. That's not me in the video. But you can believe it's me. But that's
example of a voice changer. There's a voice changer.
Let's make the facts known. I'm heterosexual. My preference is to be with a woman. Anybody that knows me know that. Number two, that's not me in the video. But it doesn't matter. It's bigger than my ego. It's bigger than the egos. It's about healing, psychological healing. So we must understand, why is it that the Black community are homophobes? Why are we the most racist people on the planet? The most hateful people on the planet? What is the psychology behind our hate for homosexuality?
The first question he asking you is, have you ever had sexual intercourse with a man?
With a male, yes, I have.
Hold up. You had sexual intercourse with another man, Nature Boy?
Yeah.
And you say you're not gay, Nature Boy?
No.
So hold up. I'm confused, bro. I'm confused. Like, what does gay mean to you? Like, what is gay to you, brother? What does that mean? Do you know what being gay is? And
Was that Sham's camera?
Yeah, I do.
So what is gay? What is gay, man?
I think it was your one.
No, that's
your
not
one.
what gay is, brother.
I don't think you was
That's
looking.
not what it is. Just because you're sexually attracted, yes, that's one of the stages. But also when you
Sham, what are you saying?
I think she asked me a question. What do you ask me?
No, you said something. What did you just say?
I didn't say anything. It
repeating
wasn't a
myself.
question. I was just
not
saying
repeating
your
myself.
camera was on for a second. That's all.
Oh, okay, that's cool. That's good. I'm glad you liked it. Yeah.
Sham, I don't know what you're running away from, bro.
What am I running away from?
The facts.
Let me ask you this.
Is it
If
hitting
you're
close to home,
removing
Sam?
a heating element from, let's say, radiators that have water, not oil, water, and you've emptied them, what can happen? Like, they got no liquid in them, but they're still there.
What?
Were you okay?
Milks. Tell me, can that run? Can you empty radiators?
Really?
And just
I would
leave
say,
them without any water inside?
with another man,
Like,
brother,
what will
that is
happen?
okay, nature. Well, then
Okay,
I'm
the
gay.
answer was rust.
Sham,
Obviously,
sure.
like air, water would risk rust,
Okay, so
total
nature,
failure of system. Will get blocked as soon as you apply water.
Sham, this bit's
was
really
you
good. Could you just be quiet for a
bending
second?
forward or was you bending backwards when you was having intercourse? Like, was you bending forward or was you bending backwards?
I was bending. I guess you say bending for. I was having sex with a transsexual.
No. Wow. So let me ask you, was that you, brother? I think I spoke to you about that when the pictures leaked and the videos leaked. And I think I seen it on Pharaoh's page with the white man, and he got you somewhere like on the surgical table and he's playing around with the penis. Was that you? You told me that wasn't you. And you know what? I'm gonna say I believe you because you have been so honest and open right now. So if you're telling me that was not you, then I believe you, brother, because you have been open to our people today, and I just got to take your word on that. Was that you on the operating table with the white man molesting, not molesting you, fondling you, playing around with you, and doing all kinds of hard shit with you? What's up, man?
That was me.
Brother, you told me the other day that was not you. You told me on the phone, you said, brother, that's not even me.
It was me.
Okay, so that was you. Oh, man, I don't know what to say about this, man. I just said, I don't know. I hope you don't be sorry for doing this interview with me because you know people is going to take it and chop it up and do what they want to do with the video.
I ain't never said nothing was wrong with being, homosexual activities. What I said, and I think that the black community has to address this, we have a hate for homosexuals because we have a hate for ourselves. The question is, why do black people hate homosexuality so much when it's all throughout nature? I believe in the word bisexual. Everybody that thinks they're gay are really bisexual. And if you're not, then I feel like that's unnatural. Let me break it down to you. All throughout nature, there is shown homosexual behavior all throughout nature. We have to observe this. This is from an objective point. There's nothing wrong with you being attracted to a man. You having that you want to have homosexual behavior.
That's not looking good.
There's nothing wrong with you being attracted to a man. And you having that tendency to want to have homosexual behavior. That's all natural. You nigga, I will you. I will make you all big. I will make you all big. Nigga, you been disrespected. And the most highest consciousness you can come to within this plane. To you, I am God. I am your Jesus. Period. There's no greater teacher than I just want to let you guys know that. Now you can look at me personally and say this and that about this person. But if you are surface dwelling, and you just see the surface of things, you will not receive the kingdom anyway. You don't even know how to hear. Your third eye is closed. But they call your third eye, which is only your only eye, which is your heart, and that is calloused. There is no teacher greater than I. I've come to fulfill the law and make everything clear and crisp so that you cannot second guess anything.
The majority of the members of Carbon Nation either have a disease, low self-esteem, or have been abandoned by their family. Ileana, who is...
I big up this brother. What's his name? CD Darkside.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're saying stress, but a minute ago they said it was food. People saying people are dying from food, and now they're saying stress. You know, that was the timeline. Where's the timeline here?
Currently, Nature Boy's wife has admitted to having herpes. Another member of the group has also admitted to having herpes. According to Nature Boy, he has healed HIV.
All right, Sarah.
Yeah.
What was the worst thing about? You said there was something worse coming up about that chick that was a virgin.
Oh, basically, they didn't know who the baby. Basically, Nature Boy and some other guy were smashing the one who took her virginity at the same time, so they didn't know who the baby daddy was. And now she's had the baby, and all the baby's like I think a year or something, and she just left the baby and she's back with Nature Boy. So she's not even tending to the baby. No, the baby's just living in the tent while she's in the mansion with Nature Boy.
Oh, what? She's back now?
Yeah, she's back with him right now, currently.
Oh, wow. The one that he took
violated
her
them online and everything.
The one
Pardon?
he took her virginity.
Pardon?
Are you talking about the one who he took her
The one who took her
virginity?
virginity,
That's
yeah.
the one I'm assuming you're talking about.
Yeah. It's mad. I'm telling you, they've all got these even the men there, a lot of them have like touched their sisters. One of them was like he used to
One of them said he touched
She's saying
two members of his family. But then later on,
LGBTQ.
the one that was
later
with
on, later on he tried to
Virginity
switch
girl.
up, though, isn't it?
No, but he made him switch up.
Oh,
But he said it off his own accord at the beginning. So I think a lot of those men have dark secrets, and that's why they can be around him.
No, but they were victims, obviously.
Around this man.
These are victims as well. They're not predators at that stage when they're getting violated. You know,
who's getting
victims
violated?
that become obviously predators. You're saying
He
a lot of
touched
them
his
like
sisters. He's the violator, the true one, the light skinned one. He's the one who went into his sister's room and touched them, and admitted it.
Ludicrous.
They're all weird, but all of them are weird. I'm telling you, all of them are mentally unstable.
Yeah. So you're saying victims become perpetrators?
No, perpetrators find perpetrators. That's what it is.
How does
Trash
that make
attracts
sense?
trash.
So you're saying it's attraction more than doing the same thing?
I think all of them are just mentally sick. That's why they can be around each other. Because some of the stuff that he
So
said,
who's a
he
victim?
said in
Let's
front of a
say
real
the
man, he
sister. Is
popped
she a
in his mouth.
victim?
Pardon?
Is she a victim?
Who?
Who's the victim? Like, tell me who the victim is. You said he's not the victim.
I
So,
think the children are the victims. I don't care about these adults that want to
okay.
do these orgies and madness. I
So
think
you're
those
saying
kids
his
are
sister
victims.
is the victim. And what if we found out that she perpetrated, done
I'm
something
not
to
defending
someone?
these can have their orgy, they can do their madness. But those
Okay,
kids,
so no one's the victim. It's a
I
victimless
don't care
crime.
about adults. I think once you're an adult, make your decisions. Like, it is what it is. But those
Oh, you're
kids
saying
are the
age of
real
kids.
victims for
Yeah,
me
I agree with that.
because they go
That's
back and forth.
religious as well. Yeah, I definitely agree with that. Age of
You
kids.
get it?
Doesn't matter what they do at a certain age.
I don't care
Yeah.
about kids. But once you start doing stuff to kids, you need to just go die somewhere.
Good point. It changes. It's not one way. It's kind of, combination. I was saying
Do you know
this,
what I mean?
It has to be one way. Yeah. No, I hear that. So if anyone who missed it, obviously young kids always go to heaven or the
Because he said
hereafter, or
something
whether,
about he wanted to have loads of kids and then make them commit incest and stuff. That's why the Velvet Girl left.
Was that actually
because
said?
he said, I'm gonna have more
Was
kids
that said?
and then get the kids to get together and then just create this pure lineage of incest.
He's reading from the Bible.
So he's mad. He's doing madness.
Yeah. So he's saying it's all about bloodline. No
He's
matter
just
how
weird.
it's caused,
He's a very
my own
sick
bloodline.
character.
Yeah, and to be honest, if he would have been left to pass down the sexually transmitted diseases, eventually his bloodline would have been able to consume them, and it wouldn't affect his bloodline. It would be like direct immunity. So maybe he was a bit more clever than what the females were obviously painting him out to be. Imagine the strength of the bloodline, like HIV and herpes, and you're only producing people who survive it in your bloodline. It's a bit like, autoimmune. People know already. This is old, man. Happened in South Africa in a brothel.
So repeat all of that again. What did you say?
Sham, are you for real? Are you actually for real right now?
For real.
Did you just say they've got a strong bloodline if they've got herpes and HIV?
Autoimmune HIV and autoimmune herpes. Yes, I'm saying there's a strong bloodline.
Really?
Tell me, yeah.
But that's proven to cause damage.
Yeah, that's prophetic features.
Blindness,
that's looking out. That's Israelite movements all the way. Of course it is. Why is he worrying? Like, you might as well inject that bloodline with like a venom of a snake as well. A random venom. Imagine all of that one bloodline. That's the dose you're getting. Unfortunately, some of you have to obviously create children within yourself, but still, this is the bloodline.
So wouldn't their children be born with HIV?
Exactly.
No, they'll be immune. That's the whole point of the story. Have you not been paying attention?
Really?
Yes, autoimmunity. Because whoever survives has one against it. Herpes is probably the hardest. That's what will just kill babies. HIV is a lot easier. You're not thinking now. One, it's gonna leave the kid all sores, totally cut up the whole baby. He'll probably die, suffocation of pain. Yeah. One, it's not a painful death. So tell me what the problem is with this equation.
What? What's the problem with killing babies?
I'm just gonna be out now. I'm out. I'm out.
Yeah, exactly.
So abortion was the solution.
Oh,
Abortion was the
fucking
solution. The women that did abortion,
don't be spreading
they done
HIV.
well.
Use condoms.
No,
Don't
they done
take
well.
condoms off in the middle of
The
sex.
man wanted life.
His logic of how can you become autoimmune when you've got the disease and
Bro,
you're
it's a
passing that
fact.
disease to
It's a
that?
fact. It's not. It's not
your
being
child.
carried like that. It's not being carried like that. People are surviving. Go on.
Just because someone survived doesn't mean that they don't still have that disease.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
You're wrong. You're wrong in your
diseases
saying,
that-
but yeah.
Why am I wrong in what I'm saying?
Okay,
How
I'm
can
saying
you-
to you. Okay, listen. I'm saying to you, if you get a glass of water and a glass of, like, let's say a dark juice, and you mix it, well, eventually that juice fade out. It'll just be water. If all you're adding is water. I don't have to break it down to you in an easy way.
I don't really think that's the same thing, Sham. I see where you're coming
like,
from.
It's proven out there that obviously, like, there's a guy, okay, Royal Free wanted to do research on this guy. He's with a guy who's registered, you know, he's got AIDS, whatever you call it. Yeah, like this guy hasn't caught it. So they want to study him and obviously find out like what's going on. He doesn't care because he's just a junkie, just gets high, whatever, lives his life, you know. But he shared obviously the story, you know, that he's with a man that's got it. He don't have it. 12 years down the line, how does it happen?
To know, you told us you seem to know a lot about it.
Okay.
Were you
maybe
involved
you should
in the
know
study?
as well. You know,
were you involved in
like,
the studies?
No, maybe you should know as well. You know, this should be common knowledge. Shouldn't be like male only. It should be female and male. It affects us both the same. So you're the one giving birth to a baby that's dying. So, you know, I don't know how you feel about that. Men are a bit further away. Don't have to go through all that. So maybe you should have some compassion about it.
Well, you know, I suppose I'm really lucky that both of my babies are grown up, and I was blessed that they didn't die.
That's
so,
nice.
Yeah, I didn't have that issue because I wasn't part of this camp.
Yeah. Yeah,
All right,
Mills,
let me-
what you saying?
Oh, come, Mills.
No, well.
No, I heard you speak, so I'm obviously like, go on, you can speak if you want to speak.
HIV, herpes, and Serenity, his former wife, which he eventually passed to someone else, came to the camp with HIV. Later on, Nature Boy would retract that statement, saying that she actually never came to the camp with
You fucked
HIV.
around with them radiators.
He just said that to comfort the person.
That should be
who was
easy
texting.
stuff, man.
Nature Boy and his followers have a mind over matter approach when it comes to disease. They believe that trust and adopt.
Yo, what are you
Yeah.
saying? I'm trying
I'm
to
just
press play on
asking
the
him, like, obviously, like, I wouldn't mind sharing knowledge all day long. Do you want to tell us what's the solution if you're removing, obviously, our water from radiators? Like, you know, do you have to always have them filled? Like, even if somehow you, like, you empty them, you always got to leave them filled. If you cut the water supply, you always got to leave them filled. So,
Is the
Sham,
cause
shut up, please. It's not
So if
relevant.
they can live stress-free, have a natural diet.
Not light work.
They can naturally
I hear you.
Can I press play, please?
cure any disease.
You know, when I was in Babylon, you know, before I came here to
When
do
I
my
heard
soul
drill the
Yo,
wall,
shut up, man.
I went to the doctors. I was dealing with a woman I was having sex with, and I was told that I had herpes. I went to the doctors. I had a little breakout, and so I went to the doctors, and they told me I had herpes. So and for anybody who doesn't know what herpes is, it's basically a breakout. You can get it oral herpes or genital herpes. It's just a breakout that you get to show that you have an imbalance in your body, which is really your mind, right? So, I was told that I had herpes, and at that time it was because of my mind and what I
that's when you
believed.
discovered the woman's been somewhere else. When that breakout came out. That's the first information, you know, of the amount of, you know, like movement and, you know, yeah, she's been doing other stuff. He obviously went there, got herpes. You know, obviously a lot of people's worse, you know, can break out in
He was like, damn, you feel me? Because of how everybody thinks. And you thinking like, damn, I'm not gonna be able to have sex with nobody. Like, I'm gonna have to tell everybody nobody's gonna want me.
I had got an illness, a sickness, a mental disease that had manifested in my physical body as what we would call the herpes virus, the syphilis virus. I had caught this illness as a symbolic imbalance of the mental imbalance that I had going on in my life. And that's when I completely woke up. I was like, oh, like I just started, it was like a veil was lifted from off my eyes, because with that incident, it propelled me into searching for more than what I was being told. I felt like I was being lied to. I felt like they was just lying to me about the disease. So then that's when my husband popped up in my life, the Honorable Master Teacher Nature Boy. And I started watching the video, and I just like my mind. Even before that incident happened, he had been popped up in my life to show me the way and guide me and tell me the things that I needed to do to get on the righteous path.
Although I have made this video to critique and put Urban Nation under a microscope, one thing I would not wish upon Nature Boy and his group is death. I sincerely hope that this group of people can heal and settle on a piece of land that they own and truly have peace and harmony. It's clear to me that Nature Boy does have some psychological issues and is most likely suffering from narcissistic personality disorder. In my opinion, Carbonation minus Nature Boy would be a successful organization. The fact is, as long as Nature Boy is on social media and is speaking to people that have diseases and people that are desperate and looking for a way out, there will always be new members of Carbonation. And to be honest, I think that some people in social media get a bit too caught up in Nature Boy and his followers. So caught up that their interest in the group eventually turns into hate. There's one particular YouTuber who goes by the name of Young Pharaoh.
Yeah, they're bringing up Young Pharaoh in there.
They get things wrong.
Mm.
They get things wrong. It's a bit mad because obviously you know that's wrong, but they're saying it about you. There's like some things are true. A lot of the things are true, but some things are wrong, and they kind of believe it. I think that's a bit mad. But just also as well, I don't know, you know, if autoimmune or like.
Shab, just be quiet, bro. You think by someone that's got HIV or herpes, by having kids, that's
who has
going to
been
make them
very
immune?
involved in the daily lives of Nature Boy and Carbonation. One would think that he would have the best interest for the group and is simply trying to warn potential new members of the dangers of Carbonation. But when I take a close look at Young Pharaoh and Nature Boy's interaction, it's clear to me that Young Pharaoh does not care about Nature Boy or the members of Carbonation. After watching this interview that I'm about to play, I think it's safe to say that Young Pharaoh's concern for the members of Carbonation, including the baby, is now officially in doubt.
The baby gonna die. Yo, you gonna gotta die. No. You giving people HIV. You giving people HIV and I don't want to help you. So you giving people HIV. So you giving people HIV and population. I want y'all to feel love right now. Love. You're not having a love. That's it. Everybody's playing this nigga in the chat. Everybody's playing this. Everybody put HIV in the chat. Let me remind you. Everybody put HIV in the chat. Let me remind you. Everybody can put HIV, but this is crazy, bro. Why would you tell people to put HIV in the chat? I ain't running the girl.
I say you got one dust.
Look at that. Are you okay? Let me ask the guy. Thank the guy. Are you okay with knowing that your child was born prematurely and not getting medical attention to see if your child is okay? Are you okay with that? No. Let the God talk. Let the God talk. Let the God talk. Let the y'all see this shit, right? It's on you.
Hit me up, bro.
You gonna let another nigga kill your nose.
Cool.
You gonna let another nigga? How you gonna let how you put your baby in? Okay, hold on, Rambo. Hold on. I mean, hashtag tell him to mind his business. Tell Musa, what about Musa? Who that? Yeah, it ain't your business either. It ain't your business either because you left to go over there to be with a homo. I got the answer that I came for, so I got the answer. What y'all want me to scare y'all with it? So what y'all want? Is y'all happy with it? If y'all happy with it, no receipt. Yo, listen, pal, we got questions for you now. This is the question we got for you. All right, hold on. My people. No, wait. You can't be like, you ain't letting us know nothing. My people say fuck y'all. My people say fuck y'all. Let me see. We work for the people. We love you, bro. I hope them babies don't die. We love you, man. I love you, man. I hope them babies don't die. I love you. I love you. I don't love y'all. I hope y'all bitches die in y'all sleep. I'm done.
Carbonation may well be a microcosm of the Black community. We have a corrupt Black leader, and we have followers who have STDs. At the core of carbonation, what we have is an ensemble of people with diseases that have chosen to live off the grid. The more I began to investigate carbonation, the more the conversation of herpes and HIV began to pop up. After looking at the statistics of herpes and HIV, what I saw was very disturbing. According to the CDC, 50% of African American females have herpes. And if that's the case, we can only imagine.
What? Anyone here believe that? Yo, guys, it's safe.
Yeah,
Look,
I'm out.
I'm not allowed to speak on these issues. I'm out.
I'm out, man.
Sarah True, you there?
We need.
Sorry, say that again.
We need
What did you say?
They said they believe that that according to the CDC, 50% of African American women have herpes.
I don't know. I'm not African American.
Yeah, I never said you was.
No, I don't know. They're different though. They're different over there. I don't know.
Wow.
What?
It's a bit wild though. It's a wild number though.
Yeah.
50%.
Cool.
What percentage of African American males have herpes?
I can't believe that's all we had to say about that. Is that did no one else have anything to say about it? Cool. Yeah. Cool. All right. Everyone all right, yeah?
Yeah, bro. It's mad. I know what's coming in it. So I'm just like, bro, this.
Yeah, it's true though. I was googling it. They said 48% Black women have the highest rate of herpes infection at 48%. That's mad.
That's Crazy.
Boy.
Yeah.
I'll kill you, bro. I'll kill you. Give me herpes. I've done your dance.
Straight.
African Americans are only 12% of the United States population, but account for.
But the thing is, that's not something that protected sex. Like a condom can't save you from herpes. You know what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
You can marry a woman and everything, and she give you herpes. Like I'll kill you, man.
That's crazy, man. And you can't even cure that shit. That's it.
This is what I'm saying, man.
Yeah.
You got it, and that's it.
It's a life sentence in itself, no?
That's why I think it's important to expose these weirdos, because they're coming. Once they leave, they try to like blend in back with society and affect other people.
Nah, so I hear you. This is just boy.
48% of new HIV infections. Recently, a doctor claimed that 70% of Black females in Fulton County, Georgia, are HIV positive. Urban Nation will most likely continue to receive an influx of members that are seeking refuge. It appears that Nature Boy and Carbon Nation is an outward manifestation of the corruption and diseases in the Black community. It is also a wake-up call for Black Americans to address natural treatments for STDs and its real cause. Not one of your so-called pro-Black leaders will address the high rate of herpes, diabetes, and HIV in the Black community with the same ferocity that they use to attack so-called white supremacy. Not one of your pro-Blacks will address the forced vaccination, autism, and nutricide in the Black community with the same relenting aggressiveness.
Wow. Wow. That's fucking true. They go against white supremacy in one form, but they won't see this as white supremacy. Wow. They won't, you get me? They won't go after vaccinations and shit. That's nuts. Wow.
That they have when addressing so-called racism. Based on my research, the STDs that humans have were inherited from consuming and having sex with animals. Although it has not been government, many people have claimed that they have actually healed themselves from things like herpes and HIV by simply changing their diet. At the end of the day, it's very possible that the day might come where Black people could be forcibly segregated, not based on their skin color, but based on their STDs. What? Exactly why is it that herpes, HIV, and diabetes,
where did this guy go with this conversation?
Fibroids are so prevalent.
Say that again?
Where did he go with that? Like that was left.
Yeah, that was mad. I don't know. I didn't get that. That was a jump for me, but I don't know.
Prevalent in the Black community and not the white community. We love to investigate and debate about the past, and we're quick to talk about slavery and talk about the egregious medical experiments done on Blacks, but we're not investigating what's currently happening in Black America and the possibility that these STDs and different diseases could be caused by vaccines or the food we eat. The ongoing drama in Carbon Nation is a red alert that we must focus on the current affairs in Black America. Carbon Nation is also evidence that so-called white supremacy cannot stop Blacks from leaving the system to live off the grid. More and more organizations like Carbon Nation will begin to emerge as more and more Black Americans are discovering that they have a disease and they would rather live under a tyrant like Nature Boy to escape the system in hopes to live in nature where they will be loved and accepted.
I have this stuff around my nose. When I'm stressed out, a trigger will happen in your body usually when you're stressed if you have a good body. When you have a good body, a trigger will happen in your body. Something that happens. Some people's trigger is herpes. A herpes will pop out of nowhere. It doesn't mean you have herpes. It just means that your body's at stress levels and it's showing you, I'm stressing. And so you have an outbreak. That's just letting you know you're stressing. That doesn't mean you got a death sentence. Because it'll go back when you stop stressing.
But it's still in your body.
Right? Is just showing you, hey man, you're stressing. It's called a stress response. Your body sends you an outbreak, saying, yo man, slow down.
That's why I stay away from y'all. Cause y'all niggas gonna murder. Y'all trying to kill me.
Let's talk about the real shit. See, this is why y'all want to kill me too. But see, I know you. That's why I left. I don't be around you. I left. I be around everybody but my people because I know you want to kill me. You know, we got this jungle Wi-Fi. So listen, man, stay tuned. You know what it is. If you sent donations, we see the subscriptions, everything. We about to create our own website. I have our own social media and app. Our social media and our own app. You heard? Enough said, no more the dumb shit where we can't get shit done because people interrupting the class and all that. We got a lot of shit to share, new music, everything, lifestyle, you heard? We're about to start traveling and going places out here. We got a lot of stuff going on.
We're not letting nobody follow us that isn't carbonation. You're not even allowed to follow us. All of our lives, we're going to be doing it on this page from now on. So it's going to be filtered. Niggas got to be donators. If you didn't donate $20, you can't even get into the shit. You have to donate $20. You have to look on this like, if you donate $20, or you can't find you. I'm not talking to these right now.
Since my last video on Nature Boy, a lot of things have changed. People have come and left. The baby was born. And now Nature Boy claims that he is going private and creating his own website. In this video, I want to get everyone up to speed on what has happened since my last video. For those people who have had Nature Boy under surveillance for the last couple of months, this video may be a bit repetitive for you. However, I still believe that my commentary may still interest you. I don't want to rehash any of the things that we already discussed in the dark side of Nature Boy, which
this guy's doing big videos on Nature Boy, yeah?
A gay cross-eyed reptile. What's that?
I don't know.
Something on the run.
Hebephile. I never heard of that. Hebephile. Hebephile.
What is that?
Hey, can someone check that out for me? What is that? You know what that is?
What's it? Hebephile.
Hebe. H-E-B-E file.
Don't know what that means.
Isn't it someone who likes teens, like?
Oh,
young
a person who is primarily attracted to adolescents or children who have at least started puberty and have signs of adult sexual maturity. Doesn't say maturity, but yeah. Generally between 10 and 14 years of age. Mad.
Oh, bombo clat.
And the bisexual record date. In this video, I want to explore new territory. Let's start out what recently got Nature Boy and hot water.
You got the white noise a little bit, yeah?
Boy on Instagram hitting his wife Ileana. And to this day, he's still in denial. Let's take a look at this footage, and I want you guys to leave a comment below and tell me, do you see him hitting his wife, or does his wife hit him?
Why wouldn't my queen want to be seen? She cool. She women ought to be seen, not to be heard. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, she's seen. She's beautiful. She my woman.
Some women like to get beat. It's not that they want to get beat. It's the only way that they feel they get attention from their man.
So how you got a right to get an attitude right now, honestly? Like if you really
I'm sitting here, I sit right here first. I've been right here all day. Now if he sat right there and you felt simple, you should have told him to move. You should have been like, what are you doing? Why are you even sitting right there? That's how you felt. That is what she said to him that on live, you ain't doing it alone.
I kind of just caught it on live. I wasn't. You seen when I caught it too. Like you seen when I caught it too.
Well, I've been here all day. I've been here all day in this spot. I did yoga in this spot. I was with Ariana in this spot. I was sleeping in this spot, and I came back to this spot.
Your dishonesty is less than moral because it'd be different if you could admit what I seen. No, sit down.
Sit down, yo. Your baby's in your hand, yo. She hit my hand. I never hit her. So let's bring the video up. Where on this video do you see me hit her? I'm telling her the baby's in her hand. She gets up. She pushes my hand off of her. She smacks my hand off of her. I'm trying to grab her because she's about to snap and have one of her episodes, and I'm trying to save the baby. And she smacks my arm off, and you're online talking about I put my hands on her. But y'all gonna see whatever y'all want to see because y'all devils. Where in the video do you see it?
It kind of does look like she came towards him, to be fair.
Here she goes. Get angry. Let's watch it again. She smacks the babies in your hand, yo. Yo, sit down. Sit down, yo. She smacks my hand, and you think that I smacked her. You're trying to depict that I smacked her when she smacks my hand out of her shit. We know how she did, so we go grab the baby. And after we grab the baby, she goes going crazy. She goes upstairs and cuts her hair out. Why the f*** are you screaming so loud?
Because I was trying to scream the anger out because I couldn't tear anything up and I couldn't push anyone. I couldn't physically do anything, especially to myself because I had already cut my hair off, so I had more anger inside, so I just started screaming so I could get it out.
You feel me? Oh, you hit woman. No, nigga. Eliana, did I hit you or did you snatch the baby away?
I snatched my arm away.
She snatched the arm away, my nigga. So y'all niggas like, oh, he smacked her right there with the baby in the hand. You feel me? Like, and what I do with my woman is none of your business. You feel what I'm saying? Like, we together. She obviously want to be here. She with me. You know what I'm saying? Like, and it is what it is. But that's none of y'all business. And we have let our business open. So y'all might feel like it's your business, but it's really not. You feel what I'm saying? What we give you is what you get. That's it. I'm trying to pry for more, trying to like enhance the fucking, oh, I enhanced it.
Well, some women like to get beat because that's the only way they feel they can get attention from a man is if they provoke the man to beat them. And women like to be roughed up a little bit sometimes, but not in a hurtful way, but a passionate way. Because if you don't rough your woman up, and she don't know you care about her. That's how women know. Some women just want to piss you off, just to get a response out of you, just to see the passion. What is practice?
Well, you were trying to restrain me from hurting myself, and so you had to grab me really tight. You know, you had to grab me really tight because I was just wilding out. Like, I was wilding out. And of course, when somebody is, you know, trying to grab you and just hold you down from hurting yourself, of course it's going to be bruised, like, might be a bruise there or one or two or something like that, but that's what happened.
Nature Boy used to abuse me physically because I did not want to do and participate in what he wanted me to. I literally have bruises, like scratches still on my being right now from the turmoil that me and him had been fighting each other through.
Looking at that footage, it's clear to me that Nature Boy did in fact hit his wife Ileana. It's unbelievable that he thinks he can persuade people into believing he didn't hit her while playing back the actual footage, as if people are blind. Ileana is holding the baby in her right hand, and nowhere in the footage did we see her reach over and slap him with her left hand. This just goes to show you how much of a weasel Nature Boy is, that he would continue to lie and be melodramatic.
What do you think happened?
I think I saw that as well, first time around. Yeah, I think he did hit her still. If you're holding a baby, why are you going to hit someone? Like, it doesn't make sense, bro.
I think there was members who left. There was one girl who left, and she said he was basically, she ran off. He got pissed. He chased after her, and then he just beat her. And when he beats her, he beats her like a female. Like he'll put his knees on her shoulders and like punch her out, like just knock her out.
What?
Like there was a whole situation that recently happened where he got the men to create a circle. I think they were in California or something. He made them create a circle around him while he beat her. And he literally had his knees on her shoulders and he was just punching her face in. Ooh. Like, this man hates females. Like, he's a closeted homosexual. That's what it is.
How would you deal with that? Like, you was in the middle, getting your face punched in, group of guys around you.
Pardon?
Like, if you was in her shoes, like, without judging her, how would you deal with that?
Personally, I just wouldn't be with someone like him to begin with.
Okay, but you're claiming to be able to see the future. Can you see the future?
No, and first of all, I've got a lot of brothers. That man could never put hands on me.
So you
like
understand.
that.
So, okay, you can see the future then, obviously. You get that point. I would expect you to anyway. You're a woman.
You have to make certain decisions for yourself.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, she was young and she was just making dumb decisions. But yeah. It's unfortunate, it really is. But this guy's not normal in the head. He's mentally unstable.
Okay, but you can't just say that after admitting she was making bad decisions. Like, it's got to be one way or another. You know, without like at the end saying, okay, he's all to blame. This is what we're getting to. Like, it takes two to party.
What?
Some people could argue, what are you doing out there? Anyone that goes out there.
Yeah, that's what I just said. I said even they're making bad decisions.
You know what they have coming. Yeah. We're saying even the men got it. So.
Because they're in a bad state of mind, Sham. This is what she's saying. If they're in a bad state of mind, then they're not going to make great decisions.
But she blamed the man.
So they put themselves in vulnerable positions, and the man has taken advantage of that.
Is that how you're gonna package it? Is that you wrapping it?
Yep.
Putting nice wrapping on like,
he's a 40-year-old.
Or like an old fish, just wrapping it nice. Nah, come on, that's mad.
But you know she was like 17 or 18 when she went there. And
yeah.
This is like a 50-year-old.
So she made mistakes. We understand that. But
there's a whole power.
She still went down there. Maybe she made an offering like Judas. Like, how do we look at Judas? Is he like, you know, did he do something that was special, or is he a victim? Which one?
This guy.
No, he's blatantly a nature R. Kelly.
He exposed the devil. He exposed
no. Listen.
Yeah.
The girl's mum and dad both rang in and tried to bring her back, and he cussed them out.
It's too late when the phone calls are coming. What's happened has happened.
At least there's a phone
now,
call.
He's got a nice, sexy little light there, and he's living life.
Yeah, not anymore.
Yeah,
she's got home now. She's at home.
I hear you.
But it took a lot. It was a lot to watch parents try and speak to their child. He's being brainwashed by this demon.
Yeah. But didn't Hugh Hefner have the same thing? Like, apparently parents were trying to get hold of their daughters.
I don't care about Hugh Hefner.
I'm just saying, like, it's the same thing.
Well, this is indefensible, Sham. You can't defend it. Like,
black people's children. You know how we are. We're loading up.
One was painted as a hero.
We're loading up the shotty.
He targets weak people
vulnerable
from broken families.
I'm saying all of them girls in that mansion are weak. All the bunnies.
No, he targets weak people. Weak little teenagers.
What's weak about them people? She sees someone she thought was sexy and she went with it. What's weak? She was strong. She was brave. She was reckless.
She was a 17-year-old. He's a 50-year-old. He's been pimped out. He's been an escort. Who was already in these dark parts of the world.
Okay.
And he's basically manipulating 17-year-olds.
I'm asking you, what was she doing? What was she doing? You tell me, not what he was doing, because I can understand what he was doing. You got to tell me what she was doing.
She's 17.
What was she doing in her head?
She was
like,
being
what was
a kid,
going through her
she was
mind?
being a naive little girl.
Okay. Okay, so enough said then. Like, why don't you want to put her in the frame?
Put her in the frame of what? The guy had his knees on her shoulders while he was punching her face in. Like, how can we explain that?
I'm not talking about the beating that happened at the end. I'm talking about why she went to live with him.
Because she was a naive girl and he sold her dreams. And he cut her away. And, you know, he
sold her dreams.
From her family,
so,
and then she was just in a sticky situation.
Okay, so he convinced her, you're saying?
Of course. He's in little 16-year-old's DMs.
That sounds bitter to me. Sounds bitter. when like you was fully in your mind thinking, okay, this is gonna be my life. You know, I believe in this whole thing. I'm even a priestess. I'm high up. You know, I'm part of this sort of thing. And just to find out, it's not that. You know what I'm saying? That we know why she could be angry, brought in all of these women that she didn't like. Obviously, some of the women probably got air. Some of the women probably never got seen for weeks at a time. You know, I don't think it was like constant swapping rotation. No, because like normal life would suggest that you air some women because you're not feeling them for a certain amount of time or whatever. There would be a lot of fucked up mentalities, heads all over the place. So why would you want to be near them women? He might just spend a majority of the time with one person, maybe the priestess. So I think a lot of women are holding feelings about that. They just accepted, oh, we're sisters. We'll do our own little sister thing. But really, you're getting violated. It's one girl who's getting it, not you lot. So we can see why it's holding feelings. Perhaps, I don't know. You keep talking about what the man was doing. Don't think you should, as a female, if you don't understand, you know. Because that's like me claiming to understand. I can't understand. I can only look at a man's point of view. You know, this is where certain people go wrong. They start looking at point of views that are not theirs. And they think they can understand the brain of that person. They can't. Only the person understands. You see what we're saying here? Stop looking at the man, talk shit about the man. What was the young girl doing there?
Yeah, press play, bro. Nice one. If it's playing, I can't hear it.
Be scrutinized and investigated. Folks, I'm not here to paint Nature Boy as a woman beater because he's already painted a successful picture. This is a man that has admitted that he has a history of being abusive. He believes that some women, and we're not sure how he identifies if the woman likes this or not, but some women actually like to be beat because it shows them that their man cares about them. You know, Nature Boy loves to talk about people cutting up his videos into little sound bites in order to push a narrative. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go the extra mile. And I'm going to play this following footage in its entirety. In this footage, he recalls the night of him being arrested for beating his baby's mom and how he was facing 10 years in prison.
I come from a neighborhood where I'll punch you in your face real quick if you disrespect because from New York, and that's how we had tempers. Like, it was just like that. And I didn't even care what you was and who you was because at that time I was that ignorant. I was that ignorant. So at the time that we was talking about when I put my hands on Maisha, I was drunk that night. And Maisha came outside trying to fight me, and I just angered her, and I did. I went to court for it. I was facing 10 years for that shit. 10 fucking years for that shit, y'all. But the worst part about it is I'm in love with Maisha at that time. Here's what happened. I see her out the door. I'm drunk as fuck. I'm tired of her disrespecting me. I'm like, yo, I got no control over my woman. And she came outside, yoked up, and like, it was me that had been going on for a long time. Me and her have been in a situation. I don't know if you ever been in that a relationship where y'all just fighting on each other. Like, we were in other relationships. Like, it was like a fatal attraction type of relationship. It was both of us. It wasn't just me. It was both of us attacking each other. To the point where, when I was hitting her, a cop came out of nowhere. A cop pulls me off of us. I'm trying to fucking murder her. And we're so passionate with each other. I'm hitting her, and then all of a sudden, the cop come and pull me over. And look, she's from Brooklyn. Don't get it twisted. She ain't where to use. Like, oh shit. Yo, she had me so. She had me so. I'm in jail. Her family want to kill me. She got some niggas from New York because she got some family from New York. They trying to kill me. I had to tell everybody else fucking do that owe me a favor to protect me from my cousins. My cousin was trying to pull me, my nigga, like, nah, where you went to this shit? Like, I had my shop. Niggas was calling my phone, where you at, pussy ass nigga? I'm like, yo, run up, nigga, run up. It was about to be a all-out war. Run up. Had my strap, had my niggas, we was sweating. This shit was crazy. This is y'all back in the day. This is the back, y'all up the back in the day. Saw this what happened. Shit blew over. Family wanted me, everybody wanted me, and I went to Indiana. Got the job, I was at the job with months later, she would not talk to me. I felt so fucking bad about this shit, because this was like the love of my life, dog. And I'm thinking in my head, like, damn, yo, I fucked up. I'm ready to come back to me. I'm crying. I'm like, yo, answer my call. For months, she would have answered my call. I was in love with her. I attracted a lot of women back then. I attracted a lot of women. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I'm so dark, handsome nigga. Like, I got swag and I'm funny and I'm charming and all those good things. I'm a real man. Back in the day, I'll show you my pictures from back in the day. I was a playboy. You know what I'm saying? I'm a nigga that you pull your girl close when you see her walk through the room. Smelling good, looking good, Timbs on, jeans, shirt, jewelry, motorcycle outside. I'm not, no, back then, I was proud. I ain't gonna lie, I could have anything I want. And I'm thinking in my head, like, damn, yo, I fucked up. I'm ready to come back to me. I'm crying. I'm like, yo, answer my call. For months, she would have answered my call. I was in love with her. Straight facts. She would not answer my call. I attracted a lot of women back then. I attracted a lot of women. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I'm so dark, handsome nigga. Like, I got swag and I'm funny and I'm charming and all those good things. I'm a real man. One day she hit me with an email. I miss you. I can't fucking stand you, but I miss you. I'm in Indiana. She all the way in Carthage, Georgia. I said, yo, come to me, yo. I'm in Indiana, yo. I'll rent you a car and everything. I'll bring her a car. She came to me after the whoa. You know, after she got all the attention because she liked the attention she was getting from her family for a minute. But after all that blew over, she started missing me too. And she was like, am I wrong for missing him? And all this shit, she came back to him because we just had a loving, deep, passionate relationship. It was stupidity what it really was when you look back at it because we deserve better than each other.
Nature Boy is no doubt a demented, habitual liar who is violent and who preys on the mentally weak, who he recruits into his cult. I want to segue right now and speak about him having his child in the hospital. And I want to make it very clear, I'm not saying there's something wrong with having your child in the hospital. What I'm saying is that for a person like Nature Boy who claims that he's doing everything natural, this is a huge contradiction. Former members Rambo and Serenity had their child at home, and at that time, Nature Boy was bragging about how natural it was and how they were in nature. But when it came to his child, he found excuses. He found excuses to have his child delivered in a hospital. First, it was the midwife was stink, and later, Ileana had complications. Nothing about Nature Boy is natural. In fact, he is the complete polar opposite. He stays in Babylon, he stays begging, and he is surrounded by technology. Many people believe for some reason that Nature Boy would deliver his child naturally in the so-called village. But when time came around, they were shocked to find that Nature Boy was in a hospital with a scrub on and explaining why his daughter had to be delivered in Babylon.
Yo, the midwife, she shot the, that lady be coming in, she be smelling like pork, like they got pigs around her. She live in like a Mayan hut, right? And so they live real close to the earth, but they eat meat. And she come and smell. We don't eat meat, like we don't eat nothing that comes from an animal. When she come in, she's reeking pork, like she just killed the pig. So she smells like pig, and we try to ask her to wash her hands. And she try to put her hands up in Eliana's stuff, and I'll be like, the smell, I don't know if you ever smell like pig, but they eat pig out here a lot. And like, she just stenches a pig, like dead pig, like she just killed the pig. You see what I'm saying? And it's like, yo, it'd be like, so we find out this lady's not even registered as one of the midwives. We was just taking Rambo and them word. You know what I mean? Like, we was taking Rambo and them word. Like, we didn't know because Rambo speaks Spanish. But we come to find out she's not a midwife. And I'm like, oh, cool, because we didn't like her, like having her energy around here anyway. It was like really crazy for us. And she had made us do that forced labor. Like, it was like, yo, damn. All right, so just what happened. Everything was cool, but her bladder was full. And she started going crazy when she had the contractions because her bladder was stuck. The baby was stuck behind the bladder. And so, you know what I'm saying? Man, it was an event. It was an event. I had to turn off the live because she was like, this shit is hurting. I was like, oh, shit. And so I had to get her somewhere safe. Y'all. It is funny seeing me like this. It's very funny seeing me like this, but I'm looking at myself and laughing, but so this is what happened. Yeah, she's right here, she's sleeping. She's up. She's really tired.
Thanks for watching. I'm okay. The baby is okay.
Okay, so yeah, she's feeling okay. Everything's fine. She's back to normal. And so we go to the Jungle Hospital, which is about 10 minutes away.
Someone said, true story is that the midwife said that the chick smelled. Also,
When we stand him up, the doctor comes, he gives her the pain reliever and the butt, and it took about 10-15 minutes. She started feeling a little better, but it was making her sleepy. And the hospital was 2 hours away, so this was enough to get her to the hospital. So we have to drive 2 hours to our hospital because there's no hospital near. So we have to drive 2 hours. There's just a village hospital, and it's like a clinic. They're really like a clinic, and it's bootleg. It's like, we're in a village, you know what I'm saying? So we drove 2 hours to this hospital.
Soon after Ileana gave birth to the child, her relationship with Nature Boy began to go downhill. Some people claim that it was postpartum depression. I believe it was because Ileana did not want to be in a polygamous relationship. But there was a small group of people that believed that this entire series of events was staged for views and donations. Every time Ileana would make a big fuss and threaten to leave, it was all about money. But looking back now at these events, I can say without a shadow of a doubt that this was not staged for views and donations. This was Ileana's plan to conquer Nature Boy and force him into a monogamous relationship. Many people believe that Nature Boy is the master manipulator, but in reality, it's Ileana. Ileana is the person that knows all of Nature Boy's secrets. She is the person that has an entire family ready to protect and assist her whenever she decides she's ready to leave. I remember watching a video when Nature Boy explained why Ileana was chiefess. And although this is one of the reasons, I found it very odd that his reason was because she liked anal sex. This video is no longer available, and apparently it's been deleted off the internet. But for those who have been following Carbon Nation, you know Nature Boy actually said this. He also said that he was envious of Olmec when he saw how Ileana would take care of him, rub him down. And so Nature Boy was looking for a submissive woman that liked anal sex. But putting all that to the side, Ileana is special in the sense that not only she pleases his sexual desires, but she also provides residual income from her monthly SSI checks. Believe it or not, a lot of those people that are there came in the group with some form of income. Some of them have residual income through SSI checks and disability checks, right? And so Ilyana, who is schizophrenic, is getting SSI checks. And so this makes her valuable. So with all things considered, I'm not saying that people did not donate during these dramatic episodes. I'm not saying that the views did not increase during these episodes, but I'm saying that these were not simply fake events. These events were planned out by Ilyana to frustrate Nature Boy and eventually secure the monogamous relationship that she has always wanted.
Talk with Rob. Mature, immature. Immature. You could have said that from the beginning. Well, you did. You lied. You lied in front of the whole. You said something totally different 20 minutes ago. Right. And I guarantee you would change again. Unstable. Hey, what I say, get over it. Get over it. Don't live it, yo. Don't live it. Don't. Eliana. See, you went too far. You're going too far. Over there. You're taking shit too far. So I need a woman. I need a woman in my. I don't need a little girl. You hear me? I don't need a little girl. Plus in age, nigga. I need a grown ass woman over there. I don't need a little girl. Never walk away from me. My daughter on your hip and everything. What you think you got outside of me? Nothing but the white man, nigga. Nothing but the white man. Go out there and run with the white man like the rest of your family. I need a woman to understand me. A grown ass woman. She's a little ass girl. I need a grown ass woman in my life, bro. You understand? A mature woman that know ain't nothing else over there and is committed to me and loyal with honor. I try to put her on game and make her something. You feel me? I can't make you. I'm tired of talking to her like a little girl and all that. I don't want to feel like that. I don't even want to feel like that. Then I got to talk to you like that. That make me feel weird. I'm not dropping you off in the middle of nowhere with my daughter and you. I love you and I love her no matter what the emotions are. I don't want nothing to happen to you. I want you safe. Your Babylon dad said drop you off at the embassy. I could drop you off at the embassy. They need to hear that.
I don't blame either.
You don't. None of your Babylon family.
Nope.
Why not?
Because they don't blame me.
They do that. He said that he at the embassy. He got you a ticket.
I just said I don't.
So you wait, chill out. So you saying that you're not gonna nobody?
No, not.
So where am I going to drop you off at?
If I get dropped off, I don't want it to be on camera. I don't want to tell nobody.
It gotta be on camera for my sake. Because if something happens, you will come back on me. I gotta. This is my security. It's chestnut checkers. If something happens to you, it's on me. No, it ain't gonna go down like that. I do this for my security. I'm gonna drop you off somewhere safe, and this way I know and everybody else know you were safe when I dropped you off. So if something happened to you, it don't come back on me. I can't do nothing about this. I can't make you stay. I can't make you safe. This is my daughter and everything. I gotta let you go. So you saying you want to go? Fine. Let me drop you off somewhere safe. So I'm good.
That's a mad thing.
Yeah, why is the whole life online? Like, for real, why is everything being filmed constantly?
Yeah, because that's what they do, isn't it? They just create content.
That's how you get money. Sorry, that's how you get donations and that. You have to constantly be online and answering questions, and that's how they structured it, innit?
Well, just show how much a mess your life is. Like,
No, I mean, most of the time they wouldn't see
it's
this.
just some mad entanglements. I don't know what this is.
Most of the time you wouldn't see this bit. You would see mostly that where they're just chatting shit. Do you get what I'm saying?
Okay.
Everything's happy. She's smiling. He's smiling. Do you get what I'm saying? he's just dropping these bars about bullshit or whatever. Yeah, and then he'll be like, "Oh, drop the donations."
They had a period of time when they was doing bare like, I don't even know, man. Like, I don't know, like
crazy, isn't it?
Structured little. I want to call them performances or speeches. I don't know, man. Those you get me? Those just doing some mad shit. I don't know if they still.
It was crazy, but it was structured.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
it was crazy, but it was structured. It was crazy. It was mad. But they knew what they were doing. That's why he said he's surrounded by technology, because he knew. Yeah, hit the PayPal, hit the this one, hit the that one. I can't see none on my phone, man. You get me?
I'm not gonna lie. This guy's always got tight graphics and shit like that, pictures and shit, edited pictures and shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
No, man.
Yeah, man.
Why you ain't just say that? Baby, come back. Come back. Why you ain't just say that? You let me have sex and everything. I was like, that's that. Oh, you put yourself down. Y'all feel sorry for this guy. I don't feel sorry for him. He put himself through it. He like, you might as well took my back and was pushing it into your woman vagina. You might as well be sat there and just watch me have sex with her. You got her so much that she went and had a season with you and everything. Why you let just, I can't even imagine how that feels to hear my woman having sex with you. I hear my woman up there screaming, like you are not having fun right now. You're not having fun. But let me tell you about me and Sheba said. It's not good because I feel like I'm killing this woman. And I'm afraid. No, I'm serious. It's not, no. Like, no, it's not, no. Yo shit, no. She up there screaming. Everybody in the tribe kind of go somewhere, put some music on. Everybody like, oh. And then this nigga, he hears it. I come back downstairs. She's my wife officially, so I'm not, you better go, nigga. So, and then, it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? You let her go. And I'm thinking like, you don't want her. She with me now. She was mine first. But then she goes and says, okay. So now, after the second and third time, I realized I'm getting fucked here. I'm the one getting fucked here. Because, see, I'm being used as a scapegoat for their little jealous game. And I'm getting fucked here. See? She was playing a mind game on him fucking me. And he acting like he don't care that she fucking me. And I'm getting fucked here. After the third time, I realized that I stopped playing the game. Okay? The shit get deep. He's saying she's not enjoying sex. She's not. It's hurt. She's hurt. He's like, it don't matter if she's not enjoying that sex. He's a perfect fit for her. My shit is making her hurt. I don't like that. I don't like, I can't get up in it. You got your leg going like this. I'm like, hold your leg back. She fighting me up. I'm like, yo, hold your leg back, Sheba. Hold it back. Like,
Nah, it's violating.
Like, that's his so-called missus. Did they have a baby together? I think they, in the end, did they have a baby?
Is that the one he had the baby with? Yeah.
I don't know.
I can't remember. I know he had one with one of them, but I can't remember which one.
No, I'm talking about the light-skinned guy. And that is baby.
I don't know.
Sarah, you know.
There's too many of them. I'm confused.
Yeah.
Yeah, you need.
So basically, he took her virginity and then he gave her to the light skinned guy. And then there was a whole thing of, oh my God, is it his baby or is it Nature Boy's? And they find out it's the light skinned guy's baby. And recently took her back again.
And this is the one who messed with his family members.
No, that was his. You know the one that was complaining now, the Velvet Girl, Eliana. She's the one whose family came for her, but she just wanted to be stupid
No, I'm saying this guy,
and stay there.
this Redskin guy here, who's with the girl now, ain't that the pedo one? That's it next to.
Yeah, that's the one that said I touched my sisters.
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
Who thinks he's funny?
So he's called True and she's called Sheba.
That's it. True. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we watched something on them the other week, man. It's crazy.
So he basically just humiliates this girl. Like, it's so cringe. It's so cringe.
Crazy.
I get my why did you do that though? She gonna be like, ah! I'm like, whoa. She be like,
Look at him. He's just sitting there. Wait.
Okay, Chief. Well, I'm gonna let y'all go. Well, I'm done talking to y'all.
Very good. You know the laws here, right? So in your mind, you say, yo, I know I can't feel like this about polygamy. Rob made love to me last night in a way, and it made you jealous because you woke
No,
up.
that's not the case. The case is when it's just that I see that she's having more. Like if we decide to have sex, she'll be girlfriend. But if I say let's go live for the people because that's what's being done, then it's like there's like a hesitant or like no, like I don't want to do it, and I think that that's not cool. I think that the energy should flow either way if we having sex or if we're doing a live because we really need to do that live, and that's important.
So is it not cool for her? Is it not cool for her to have sex with me when she wants?
I don't. That's no.
So when you woke up last night and she was having sex with me, you was jealous.
I wasn't jealous. It's just
Honesty.
I wasn't jealous.
Everything, your energy was okay. So what did it do to you?
It just brought up the fact that because there was multiple times where I just let it slide, but I just feel like she's more jumpy to have sex than to do it live when we need to do it live, and that's not the energy is not balanced on both parts. And that's
Let me ask you something. What is sex?
Energy exchange.
So maybe she's not confident to do the live because she don't have my energy.
When we look at carbonation, we find that it is a revolving door for the diseased and for people that are mentally weak. They come in and they eventually go out. And so since my last video, a lot of members have left. These people include Rambo, Serenity, Flow, Vibes, Pure, and Natural.
Hold on. I don't remember being there. Continue.
Yeah, and Ra have also left to a hostel, but based on their action.
I don't know who none of the people are that. I mean, I don't know their names.
Yeah, me neither.
There's so many of them.
There's so many, yeah.
And I don't know who's there like now.
It's been over.
I think Ra was the girl that came from like Denmark or one of these European countries.
Where are they now? Where are they all like?
She left. Like
some went home. A lot of them went home.
some went home. A lot of them leave.
Where's Nature Boy?
Probably Tottenham.
Huh? Are they all giving them names like when they become part?
He gives them the names. So he names them, he clothes them, he tells them when to sleep, where to sleep, when to eat, everything. He controls everything. And then he puts them all in a lot of compromising situations. He records them saying crazy stuff. He makes them admit random stuff. He really knows what he's doing.
That's why he's got the feathered glow around him, yeah? Mad thing.
So the one with the, I think the yellow and the pink umber thing, she went off with the white guy. So they're living their own life now, refuting him and everything. Eliana's left. That Sheba girl's still there. The white girl's gone. A lot of the guys have gone. I think there's only like a few left.
No, them two, that dark skin one, second
He's
from
left.
the end. And no, he's there.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
he
that was there.
months ago. Yeah, he's
Whatever
there.
his name is.
And then that same light skinned pedo's there as well. I don't know about them other three.
And that one was saying he performed fellatio on his cousin.
I'm out.
I'm telling you, Raku, this is too much for one day. I don't think you could do this.
It's a lot to repeat, isn't it? I know Sham's
Mentally.
quiet now. Sham's quiet now. You know, you think you can do outrageous stuff, and you never really knew about Nature Boy. I can see how that.
He's done everything. There's nothing left really for him.
Yeah, there's nothing left.
He's
He's
done
a
bestiality.
What are you calling him, a
He's done
prophet?
homosexual. He's done everything.
No, they're calling him a prophet. They're calling him a master teacher and all sorts, Baba G and all sorts.
They
Bro.
call him God. That's their God right there.
But he's a manipulator. He's a master manipulator. That's all.
100%. Because remember, this man was in the whole escort business. He's doing what was done to him.
Hey, but what about if we accept anything with master next to it, like master tech? Master tech is the highest level. So your master tech. Every dealership has to have one master tech. That's the title you're given.
What's your mastery in?
That's a good point. Good point.
Yeah.
I don't know. What are you putting man in?
I mean, what is he putting himself in? Let's not be silly.
I don't know. Let's make it clear.
I'm not the one in Carbon Nation.
Yeah, he traded money. He traded money for services.
I'm not the one.
Equates to prostitution. Yeah. What do you want me to do?
Like, yeah. What do you want me to do? This guy's giving
yeah,
himself.
we can't co-sign that. Obviously not. We can't.
No.
No.
But you can see what he's doing, though. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. So obviously the man needed money. He done what he done. Like, I don't know what else anyone can say about that.
So if you needed money and you sold your own self, bro, in your early days, what would you do to these young people?
Let me ask you this. You know, when you're saying like we're talking about selling your services, is that what we're saying?
Well, whatever he was selling.
Okay, so look, if you're selling your services,
but when he was doing it for himself, that's his business.
Okay.
Yeah.
But would there be? Yeah, I'm asking you, would there be a figure I could give you to persuade you to body someone else?
Body?
Yeah. I'm asking about selling your services. You don't just work with prostitution. Selling your services is selling your services. It's just as horrific, no matter how you look at it. You sold part of yourself for money.
Not really.
No.
You did.
If I'm a hitman, how does that make sense?
You're selling
He
your
sold his
services.
manhood
You're
for
like a
money,
solicitor. Solicitor,
my job
hitman,
is
same thing.
Yeah, but my job is to body, man.
Yeah.
My job is to body, man.
And listen to this. One person's job is to body man. The solicitor is to free the person who bodied man. You tell me how that makes sense.
Okay. But my job.
Yeah, that's mad though, isn't it? Isn't that mad?
No,
who's
but my
angel,
job.
Who's God?
Yeah, but my job is very incumbent on people like Nature Boy to do fucked up stuff, and then their girls come to me and say, "Yeah, I put the hit on this pussy." You get me? Right. So where are we the same? There's no.
We're talking about soliciting services. It
Okay.
doesn't matter how you do it. One person's freeing the murderers, the rapist, and one someone who's that wrong? Someone's like playing around with, like, you could even say that's playing around with nature. What's that? Karma. Dukes would say karma, innit? But how does karma make sense now when someone's freeing the rapist?
I'm a sniper, so obviously blowing people's head off from long range. It's the whole concept of it. Not that I'm an actual sniper, but
that could be a solicitor as well.
No, I'm not soliciting anything. You got to pay me well.
Yeah. And you'll carry out the job. Exactly. Same thing. You're selling your services. One is sexual. One is something else.
One is business.
Yeah, no problem. I don't see what's a problem. I don't know if Sarah's saying she's got a problem or Sarah's saying she's got a problem. I don't know. Right, no problem there.
Can Nature Boy end up on my hit list?
Maybe.
Can our paths cross?
Yeah, but I'm saying even if you were to take out that contract, you would be soliciting, selling your services. If you took that hit on him. No matter how you want to put it, if shit went tits up, then obviously you've just put yourself up there. And this is what we get, like I'm saying, like the dove gets the white Moors. This is where the white Moors come into
selling flesh
for making that decision.
Selling a service.
Bro, for me to go and blow someone's head off in Costa Rica or wherever, or Belize, that's the job, isn't it? It's just a normal job. I'm going to put on a Hawaiian shirt, dark glasses, go do the thing and come back. I don't understand what you're talking about, bro.
Yeah, there's a lot of people, even in like the Cat A's, there's like crackheads that like even do the hits. They're not even like the big guys. They're like
exactly.
I know that. And there's one guy that was even like, he's talking about you want me to go do them, or should I just scratch them? Scratch them means just cut them in the face, leave them to like
White boys will do it
be
for
okay,
free.
but they'll get that cut in their face. So like there's different levels, obviously in the ACATs, like the way things are and people's mentality.
Well, bro,
they're all doing big sentences and like small things to become a.
Do you think a hitman worries about the word solicit?
No, of course not. I know this.
Right,
I know that the most horrific men. I know this. Yeah.
Cool. Then it's not.
They don't care. They don't care. But as long as we're not sort of like deviating, like from where like everyone's held accountable. That's all we're saying. Because then we can't point fingers anymore. Pointing fingers has become invalid. Because we now accept everyone.
I don't understand. I'm a hitman, yeah. If I'm a hitman, I don't point fingers. I just do the job. And keep
but
it
you don't even have any passion for that. You're just being paid. You don't care.
I'm saying
you might even like the guy.
Yeah, I'm not going to discuss the morals of a hitman. It makes no sense. We're talking about pedophile right now.
Natural left.
So obviously, pedophile, like someone that would probably
have sex with his wife, and again, abusing his power. The reason that pure left isn't quite clear. It seems to me that he had a couple groupies and followers, and he simply decided to branch out and do his own thing. In addition to that, he was there, and I believe he was unhappy because he was in a sex cult and he wasn't having sex. He was watching Nature Boy screwing every day and all the other members, but he wasn't able to secure his own wife. If he had a wife, I don't believe he would have just packed up and left. Now with Aya and Ra, it appears to me that they left because they simply were not a fit for Ileana and Nature Boy. Aya wanted to be chiefess and she wasn't getting along with Ileana, and Ra wanted more attention from Nature Boy, and she also wasn't getting along with Ileana. Now with that being said, let's take a look at the timeline of events where people came and left Carbon Nation.
They want to say anything about all of a sudden? When are you going to talk? On your line later? I don't talk right now. You want to talk later? What's wrong? Nothing.
Let's do something again.
So y'all dipping? Don't be sad about it. It's your life decision, man. It is what it is. You feel me? This is what they're going to use. They're going to try to use it. Let's just give them what they want, all right? Yeah. I hope y'all best on your journey. And so, people want to know, one day you was happy and then all of a sudden you just leave. Why?
Right. I'm still a joyous, happy person. It's not like that I wasn't happy. I just feel like I can be more conducive somewhere else. That's it's a different path.
This is just okay. So you could be more somewhere conducive, more somewhere else, right?
Yeah, like you always have happy moments, but like just overall, like I think it's like analyzing the purpose and like feeling like, but did I do anything to you? No, absolutely not.
No.
The only thing you did was you acknowledge yourself. And like,
I ain't do nothing. I ain't the reason why you dipping. Y'all just going on because y'all feel like y'all, tired of go. It is what it is. And respectfully, you know what I'm saying? Like y'all came on your own and I let y'all through and y'all leaving your business. This is what it is. Like, what can I say?
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? So I guess I put my own business out there and let y'all know that we got some people that are deciding to leave the camp. And that's their own decision. Y'all want to go? Y'all, and it's their decision. They said they want to leave. There's too much stress here. Like, hey, what can we do? You know what I'm saying? Everybody got to live their own life. Hopefully, I hope that you're happy wherever you go. And, and I wish y'all well. And I hope y'all find a better fit for y'all. People will say one thing to your face, and then behind your back, they say another thing, So if you have anything to say, it'd be honorable for you to say it to my face, right here. So this way we won't see nothing later. I'm like, yo, you was just here. You didn't say that. This is like a moment right here. I wanted to get on camera because of the fact that that's what people do.
It was a beautiful journey. The Honorable Master Chief Commander of this Earth plane really enlightened me and really brought me to knowledge of self and really changed my life for the better. You know, I will always take them jewels with me and always be able to use them. So, yeah.
That's what it is.
Absolutely.
That's a fact. Chief is, like I told him, like he's like an amazing ass person. I don't think I'll ever meet anybody like Chief, you know, and he just taught me a lot of valuable information, a lot of tools.
That's facts.
Never forget that. Never forget that.
Yeah. He'll be alright.
He'll be alright. I'll be good. They're making a decision in the moment. And so it's intense. It's intense right now. Y'all making a decision and it's all good. Just know I love myself. You feel me? You know what I mean? So, Fallout Crew, y'all know what it is. Y'all go ahead and go ahead. People will say one thing to your face, and then behind your back they say another thing, you know? So if you have anything to say, it'd be honorable for you to say it to my face, right here. So this way we won't see nothing later. I'm like, yo, you was just here, you didn't say that. And this is like a moment right here I wanted to get on camera because of the fact that that's what people do. So, number one, right? I don't know if y'all seen when they left, they had agreed not to use our social medias no more. You feel what I'm saying? They had agreed not to use the social media and try to make money off of it or anything like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Or try to mislead. Them leaving, there was no reason for them to leave. Like, it really was no valid reason, but other than they just want to be a man themselves. Instead of them being team players, they wanted to go be me. Instead of we were stronger together, they want to go be me. Said, fuck it, I'm gonna go be him. You know what I'm saying? And this is what's really going on right now. Flo been with me 3 years. I never did nothing to this brother but help him out. He had no reason to dip on me, but only reason why he did is because of that fucking Anaya. And I'm gonna just be honest with you. Anaya's a fucking demon, my nigga. She's a low vibrational being. I'm just gonna, she's a snare. And he got caught.
Oh man, that's too much.
Yeah. Basically, he tried to take his girl, and then the girl refused, and then they planned, and they just left. That's why he's mad, because she rejected him.
Okay.
He's a murmur
Yeah,
demon.
you know the guy that was standing next to him.
Yeah.
So that's why he's calling her demon, because he wanted to make her one of his wives, and then she was like, nope. And then she made one of his like right-hand men leave, because that's the guy who gave him £300,000, which was money he stole from his dead mother's account.
Oh wow.
Yeah, she left it for him and his disabled sister, and he took the 300,000 and gave it to Nature Boy, and that's the money that Nature Boy always talks about. He gave to people. It's flexing with another man's money. Yeah.
No, I think he can't be judged for that, because obviously the guy was involved.
Oh,
he wanted to
rest.
What do you
mute that guy? Mute that guy.
You say the ward is white. He's got to argue the ward.
Mute that guy, Jed. Mute that guy. Mute him.
Yeah.
Man said you can't be judged for that.
Mute that guy.
No, but what, people haven't taken money in goodwill
Your
to
dead
obviously
mother's
develop.
account, and you got a disabled sister.
Yeah, to develop.
That's mad.
To make more.
Yeah, well, he can be judged.
Aspiration.
Yeah.
And giving it to a pedo, you will be judged for that.
What did he go to jail for? Like, what form of what happened?
He went to jail. He never went to jail. He just took. Basically, I think his mother had money in an account, and he took the money. And
Okay, yeah. So
Boy,
someone just had money. You
sister.
punked him for a bit of money, and now he's a pedo. But
no, I said he gave it to a pedo. I said he gave it to a pedo.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, and what was his charges?
He wasn't charged. He just gave away his family's money.
Okay. Okay. So how you adding pedo? Just explain it so we're on the same wavelength. You can do it quickly.
Right, bye, Sham. Carry on. Bye, carry on.
Yeah, you have a good night. You can go sleep now. Get your head down on your pillow. I hope you took my advice. That advice was like, it came from a place of love, definitely. Like, I tried to share from a man's insight how they think, how they should be. I didn't try bullshit. I gave you the truth, what to work with, what tools to use. I hope, obviously, that the women can.
I don't think you're talking for all men.
I told them.
I don't think you're talking for all men. Just say my advice.
Yeah, it's my advice. What did you think of it?
Don't say men, because
What
I don't
did you
think any
think
man
of
on
it?
this panel.
Since you're still here, what did you think of it?
Of what?
Just don't say men, okay? Because I don't think any other man agrees with you, Cham.
Okay, so what did you think of it? What did you think of the advice? I tried, like I said to you, no, hang on. First of all, I tried to give my best and like genuine advice for women, how they should approach men and how they should be successful. You're saying to me doesn't apply to all men. Obviously, I accept that. But what do you think, like, what was wrong with, obviously, that information? I said for a female to give herself completely. Yes, she's taking a leap of faith, but she has to. What part exactly of what I said did you have a problem with? Okay,
Right.
none. No problem.
Right.
Like, it was genuine advice. This is a manifesto that should be followed for single women. I don't want you to be single. Like, obviously, like, being around women, she should get her arse slapped every day. Like, there should be a man perving over her. She should have it nice. Like, being single is not the way forward. You know, living in like turmoil, a complete mess is not the way forward. So I showed you a recipe, definitely that can work.
I don't need your
haven't
recipe. I don't need your recipe. I'm not single. I don't need your recipe.
Okay,
Thank
I'm
you.
not with this. Who's talking about you, for instance? There's loads of women here. There's another woman here right now. Like, come on, it's not about you. This is just in general for whoever might be in that position. It might even be for people listening. It's got nothing to do with you in particular. I'm just saying that even from the other side, if you've got someone, you should be able to share how you can be successful, your own take on success. Yet still we have nothing. Okay, no problem. So you can just stay there and obviously just like receive the information because you've got no alternative opinion. It's like someone saying, yeah, I'm atheist. Like, I don't believe in, you're crazy, man. Like, how can you look at religious books, but yeah, I'm atheist. I've got no opinion. I'm not saying I know anything. I don't know anything. I'm not saying I know anything. I'm just saying you're wrong, but you got no other alternatives. What do you think I'm going to go for? Do you think I'm going to stay at ground zero, or do you think I'm going to take an alternative? Come on, man. It's an easy answer. Just sitting there thinking that it's glorious to say, I don't know about this. I don't know about that. I don't know about this, or we don't know about that. That's your answer to everything. Bullshit. Come with an answer, or you don't hold any position.
All right, cheers.
Are you arguing with Gal again, Cham? Matting. Yeah.
No. We're trying to share information. I hear what she's saying. It's not all men. Hear the information. Yeah.
I'm done this soon.
Caught up in some pussy that I chose not to fuck because she threw. Hey, was y'all there? Y'all see it? This is facts. We just want y'all to know the truth so the truth can be out there. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't even fuck. I didn't even fuck her. I gave her back to him. So she wanted to cheat. And then when she went back to him, what she tell him? She said, he's a bitch ass nigga. She called this nigga a bitch ass nigga at the store one day. She was like, he was a bitch ass nigga. Like, they depicted one thing to y'all online, but these niggas is tore up from the floor. Yes. Rambo do not get along with Ray. They're acting and smiling like they fucking get along. We had to let y'all know, man, because if we don't let y'all know, then at the end of the day, y'all gonna be fucking tricked by these motherfuckers.
Don't go with a man's friend.
I'm gonna let you know the real. People will say one thing to your face, and then behind your back they say another thing, you know? So if you have anything to say, it'd be honorable for you to say it to my face, right here. So this way we won't see nothing later. I'm like, yo, you was just here, you didn't say that. And this is like a moment right here I wanted to get on camera because of the fact that that's what people do. These motherfuckers smiling, we're going to the White House.
I don't know how we can't top this video, but they're showing like a lot of the same footage.
They're not even cool with each other. I'm not really mad as fuck. Why would I be mad as fuck for? The fuck? Why would I be mad because they leaving? Be straight. What is he talking about? Why would I be mad that they leaving? It's not that. Only thing that I'm upset about is like, yo, these motherfuckers is trying to act like they cool. They're not even cool with each other. Yo, the only thing that's making them cool is that they have to move together, but eventually they're gonna fall apart because they have the same problems between each other. Rambo does not like Serenity. Matter of fact, let me turn it around. Serenity does not fuck with Rambo at all. They do not get along. That's why she had a premature baby. He stressed her the fuck out.
You don't like her either. You do not like Serenity.
So they get getting donations off of my clout. Anaya was trying to fuck me. Literally, she left this nigga because what she said that he wasn't what?
When you say stress, you sort of put a woman into labor, early labor, stress. Stay away from stress.
Listen, because he knew I was about
That's
to
a
fuck
big
her, she
help.
was my wife at the time.
Messes your labor. Yeah. Obviously, a lot of people are scared of. I don't understand what kind of perspective they have when information is shared. People shy away from it. You know, almost as if they feel like, okay, that brush is gonna tarnish me. It's not the case about tarnishing you. It's about having the conversation, exploring the subject, and if you have, whoever's got information, share the information. If you have some information, don't just be, you know, pretend that you don't know anything because you're scared to get tarnished with a certain brush. That's a very fake behavior, and people can see through it. It don't make no sense. You're better off to try and educate. Like a lot of people that tell like prison stories, they get painted with a brush that they glamorizing it. Okay, he's talking about prison. He's glamorizing it. No, you're not glamorizing it. Like you're showing people, like
I chose not to fuck her. She do.
you know, you're showing people the bullshit that's obviously like they've gone through, and in knowing this, you can help other people by showing them different.
Here's what happened, right? We let the woman choose who the fuck they want to be with. When she came here, she was like, I like him. But I already knew she was digging me because I could feel her energy. So I was like, all right, cool. So months later, she come up to me right around the corner right here. What'd she do?
She was like, because it's not working between me and Flo. And then saying all this stuff.
I was like, didn't I tell you this from the beginning?
Yeah, she basically came to us.
So she had a conversation with us, and she was like, "Yeah, I want to be with you, Chief." I'm like, "Man, I'm like, you sure?" And like, he was like, he agreed. She was with us, right?
Yes.
She was with us for a minute. She was like, "Yo, yeah, I want to be with you. He's not man enough for me. He's just not man enough for me." And I'm like, "Damn, what? That's fucking crazy, right?" And so at the end of the day, we like, yo, you know what I mean? We like, all right. So she came over to be with me, but I ain't fuck her right away. I ain't like her. Something was off about her. But I ain't fuck her right away. I ain't like her. Something was off about her. But I ain't fuck her right away. I ain't like her. Something was off about her. Because what happened when she told me, this is what she told me. She said, she was like, yo, I did a birth chart for me and you. I was trying to do a birth chart while I was with him. I was like, wait. You was with him doing a birth chart for me and you? She's like, yeah, I've been was feeling you. I was just trying to, you know what I'm saying, see him behind his back. And he knows this. In the tent with him. Like, right there.
He was sleeping or something.
Right, he was sleeping right with her. And we told this nigga. He knows this. He knows that she did that, right? And then when she did that, it was like, son was like, don't fuck her. Just don't put your dick in her. Like, I just didn't. Because he knew I was about to fuck her because she was my wife at the time again. This nigga got on one knee and begged her, please. She was with me for like, what, 2 days? Like a week. Maybe a week and a half or something like that. She was with us. And I was like basically showing her everything that's weak about her. I was getting her mind right before I tapped it, like give her my DNA. Before I give her my genetics, I was going to give her my mind, make sure she could hold that. That I chose not to fuck because she do. Because he knew I was about to fuck her because she was my wife at the time again. This nigga got on one knee and begged her, please. Anaya's smiling in your face. This shit phony as fuck. She never been through a black person struggle. She ain't a nigga. And she ain't never been through what the fuck we've been through. You know what I'm saying? And she always had it like pretty good. And she act like a white girl. Like literally, like you just watch it, she fake as fuck. All them niggas is fake, my nigga. Just letting you know what the fuck going on so y'all can know what the fuck going on, right? So when she came over to me, I was like, I didn't have the urge to like do nothing with her. And then all of a sudden, he came up to me like, he was starting to act funny. Like, he was like, yo, nigga, you just heard what she said, bro, what she did to you. I'm not even fucking with her because what she did to you. Like,
I can understand it. You don't have to be all over the place. It can be someone that he likes that he connects with, and then
Who's got
the other people
final?
might have to be on the side.
Who's got some final words for this evening?
I think they're all asleep, but that's cool. Obviously, like we'll let them
I think
sleep. We're not gonna force
it's
them
a
to
mess.
It's a goddamn mess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what Sham's talking about, bro.
Clean it up. Huh? Clean up on what is it, aisle 5?
Yeah,
Dance
clean up needed.
Yeah. Clean up and
Overnight cleaners. Sanitize the place, please.
There's quite a lot in that area. Yeah.
Sham, you need some help.
I think his volume's low, but he's still talking to himself.
You know what it is? That's cool. Obviously, we understand these pagan movements. Like,
I have never been
see them
scared of a
from
human
before,
to
but
that
it's cool.
extent.
Like, what am I supposed to do? That's up to each and every one.
I'm done.
You do what you
I'm
want to
done. I'm done.
Yeah.
Bring
Like,
up
he legit
Jez.
scares me. I'm not even gonna lie. He legit scares me.
That's what a DJ
Literally.
does. The whole point of a DJ.
Scares me.
The whole point of a DJ. You know, that's what you're supposed to do. A host.
What?
Yeah. No problem. Yeah.
I'm not even gonna fuck. And I was like basically showing her everything that's weak about her. I was getting her mind right before I tapped it, like give her my DNA. Before I give her my genetics, I was gonna give her my mind, make sure she could hold that. And then one night, Key came up to me like, yo, I think I could work it out with her. I'm like, what? I'm like,
but before that, when he came to the before that moment, he came to the tip before that moment and was like, yo, she texting me behind.
Right. So she was texting him behind my back. But now she was my wife. Now she was texting him behind my back, and he came to me like, yo, she being dishonorable again to you. That's fucked up. And I was like, yo, that's crazy. You texting him? She was like, yeah, I know that was wrong and da 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 da. But you know, I'm like, yo, why would you continue to do the same type ill shit? So I stopped fucking with her, but then it was like she was still around. We was trying to teach her how to be a better person, give her better morals and shit like that. And then all of a sudden, she like, I want to be with her. I think that she's the one. This nigga sat right here, and I was like, nigga, you really want to be with this chick right here after what she did? He was like, yeah. I was like, well, get on one knee if you want to be with her. Nigga was like, yo, I was like, yo, he's a whole ass nigga, dog. You don't see this shit. She ain't shit, bro. And I was like basically showing her everything that's weak about her. I was getting her mind right before I tapped it, like giving her my DNA. Before I give her my genetics, I was going to give her my mind, make sure she could hold that. And like he was like, all right, fuck it, I'm going to be with her. They went together. But then again, once she tell this nigga, even when she went back to him, with him, she was like, she still want to fuck me. Yeah. She went to this nigga and was like, yo, I was like, you still with her? He was like, yo, she was like, he told her like, yeah, she still want to know what it's like to fuck you. I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, after they got back together, I'm like, yo, what are you talking about? Like, she said that to you? Like, yo, you're like, yeah, she said she still, even though she came back to me, she still want to know how it feels to fuck you. I was like, what the fuck? Bro, like, this bitch ain't she ain't shit.
Like, just let me know what it was. Let me know what it was. Let me know who it was that obviously like didn't like it. Just let me know. Well, you can hear me loud and clear now. Huh?
Bro, man's talking through the video constantly, bro. I don't even get it. I don't even know what's going on. But yeah, it's just spin my head in now.
Can he not hear that the thing is playing or something? I don't understand. I really don't understand.
Yeah, that was crazy. He's dead in me, man. Fucking hell, it was shit.
Yeah, I think we definitely need to send Sham off to Nature Boys camp. He'd fit in.
She ain't shit, yo. And she know what she doing, my nigga. They phony as fuck. So she called this nigga a bitch ass nigga in his face. He ain't do nothing, my nigga. Like, so some women like to get beat because that's the only way they feel they can get attention from a man. Is that they provoke the man to beat them. Key and Anaya is so fucking phony, my nigga. Key weak as shit, bro. This nigga will, if you got a friend like Key, you don't have a friend, nigga. You got like a fucking slick enemy. But I'm glad that the universe utilized that for what it was. When it was done, it left fine, cool. But don't leave, my nigga, and make it seem like, you know what I'm saying? Even in your leaving is disrespect, and it shows disrespect to your family. You know what I mean? Like, how you gonna be disloyal to your family and people ask you the reason why you leave and you don't have no reason? You know why you don't have a reason? Because there was no reason. There was no fucking reason. I just wasn't happy. Nah, nigga, you know what the fuck it was. Your bitch wanted to fuck me, nigga. You feel me? So just be honest. You left for the same reason Natural left. Natural left because his bitch wanted to fuck me. That's it. Point blank period. Be fucking real about this shit, nigga. Damn. People will say one thing to your face, and then behind your back they say another thing, you know? So if you have anything to say, it'd be honorable for you to say it to my face, right here. So this way we won't see nothing later. I'm like, yo, you was just here. You didn't say that. And this is like a moment right here I wanted to get on camera because of the fact that that's what people do.
See the comments. I see you said Nature Boy was bad mouthing you guys in his live. Says Bob tried to fuck him. All that. I see it. I see what you're saying. He live now and said you weak. I see the negative comments and I see the negativity that's been put out. If anybody knows me, I'm not going to respond in that way. That's not the type of person I am. I consider myself as a man who follows my laws, who stays positive, and who also has morals and principles and doesn't break them. I've been taught to not be chatty patty, to not talk about another man's life, another man's business, and my business personally. I like to speak on the knowledge about telling people to be positive and stay positive. That's my motto. I feel like as a man, that's what makes you a man. If you say I'm weak, somebody said that to you. I don't know what kind of person would say that, who follows my laws or who has morals and principles. I don't know who would put that negativity out. So that's my perspective. I'm a positive guy. I stay positive. So don't resist. So people want to know about the 300K. I don't mind addressing that. I gave $300,000 plus more. I'm not going to say the plus number. I'm just leave it at plus. So everybody who knows me knows I'm a positive person. So don't expect me to respond to negativity with negativity. No, I respond with understanding and love. So why I gave $300,000? Man, look, I look up to Chief. Chief was like my hero, man. Like the movement that Chief had, yo, it was crazy. It was like nobody else was like diligently like telling people to move out of the country, you know, inspiring people, motivating people.
To you, I am God. I am your Jesus. Period.
I fucked up. Pressed the wrong button, man. You got that damn wild, man. Oh, here he is. Just like I guess it hurt him too, and I apologize if I hurt him. I'm apologizing because if I hurt anybody,
seriously the things that you say. So, you know, and I'm a Virgo, so you gotta be a little kind-hearted with this one. But because so many of the things that were said in terms of knowledge and understanding and knowing thyself, and morals and principles are powerful. So for it to come out and for him to say, oh, she just, I guess, you know, she wanted to have sex with me or anything like that. You know, one, I completely love my husband. I completely love him. And while I was in carbonation, Flo and I did have, as we showed on camera, you know, our hard times, or our times where we had to grow. and to really learn each other. And there was even one point where for like 4 days where him and I had our space apart. And in that time, I was approached in that, you know, do you want to be with me, by Chief and everything like that. And even, you know, almost walked that path and almost went to possibly starting something with him. Now, have it publicly known with these 85, 86 beautiful people in the room, I did not have sex with Chief. I did not disrespect him by, you know, talking bad or anything like that. I chose to be with Flo. There were some things in myself that I had to learn about me. And this is honest, y'all. This is completely honest. Say what you want. Say how you feel. That's fine, because I'm going to be honest with me, because that's how I know that I get to level up to the next, you know. So for 4 days, I was in limbo for 4 days. And there were 4 long days because I really valued my relationship with Flo after that. I did not have sex with Chief. I didn't try to have sex with Chief. I didn't move in the direction of that even happening. I just needed to see the things in myself that were needing to learn commitment and needing to learn strength. And for that, you all are able to see the beauty in our relationship.
Sounds guilty to me.
We have, and the security that we have in each other now, knowing this is my one, you know, and this is who I choose to be with in this lifetime. So for Chief to say that about me, it hurts, because he knows that he knows, and well, he's gonna see how he sees it, but I know that it wasn't at all even hinted that that's what I wanted to do, you know. It hurts. It doesn't feel good.
One of the last straws, right, was like the night prior that I left. It was like storm and rain.
When did you leave? When did you leave? Because the last thing I remember you saying is y'all was getting rained on in the tents and he ain't even check on it.
Yeah, that morning I had left. But
what day was that? What day was that?
I say for sure it was it must
About a
have been September 29th, something like that.
Okay.
Right. So I was there from May 29th to like September 29th. But so we was getting rained on, and he was basically getting at us about not checking on each other. You know what I mean? Like, your tent is good, so you don't walk around and make sure everybody else good, or they not flooded, or they might need help and stuff like that. So he basically had us out there all night. That was maybe 3 o'clock in the morning when it was storming so bad that it woke us up. And we usually got a way of communication, but it was so loud and storming that we couldn't hear nobody, nothing. We can't hear no form of communication, nobody yelling. And we a couple feet away from each other, but we far enough to not be able to hear in the storm and rain. So that was my excuse. Like, I couldn't hear nothing. And plus I was asleep. You know what I'm saying? Like, real shit. And it wasn't bad enough in my tent where it woke me up with the water. I just felt a little bit of drops, and I guess moved over. But he had us out there all night from like 3 in the morning to sunrise. And then I basically felt like he was just gonna say, y'all niggas take it down, man. Y'all disappointed me or whatever. You know what I mean? Like, I figured he was tight at the fact that we didn't help each other. And I could see where that's important, especially we're in a foreign country. Most people don't speak the language. Anything can happen. So he had a point there, but I was just getting fed up with the shit. And what he did in that moment, right? He made me take most of the clothing out my tent just in case this happens again. My clothes won't get flooded. So while I'm upstairs, I guess one of his students was like, he call you King Dingling, shit like that, because I had said that about him. But the reason I said that, right? We was all on the compound, right? And he was having a meeting with his wives, and my wife went there to get some clothes off the line, and he pulled it to the side. And just from afar, that looked funny to me. So I'm like, yo, what you having a meeting with my wife? Am I invited? And he was like, nah, you can come over. But he stopped me in my tracks before I came over. He said, matter of fact, we about to have a group discussion about this anyway. So I was like, I bet I ain't have nothing to worry about. So I thought, I ain't say nothing, right? I go in the kitchen, I'm fixing me some water. My wife comes towards me and she's like, let me tell you what just happened.
so innocently. Like her consciousness supersedes her age, but she still has a lot of inexperience. So right then and there in that moment, she was about to tell me what he was just saying to her. And I'm like, yo, the nigga standing right next to you. But she didn't really grasp that. She's like, yo, let me tell you what just happened. And then he's like, Nature Boy's like, now hold on. We about to have a group discussion about what just happened. But clearly he didn't want her to tell me something. But she was dead ass just about to open up and express what just happened while she was getting some clothes off the line. You understand what I'm saying? Right. When this is happening, he's like, let me have a meeting with all the couples. So he pulled all of the dudes to the side that have a wife, and he was basically saying, like, I love the couples here because I see myself in all the men. So when I see a woman with y'all, it's like she's with me because y'all and me, we got the same mind. He was breaking that down. But what basically happened when he was having a meeting with my wife is he was basically telling her, like, yo, why don't you be with me? Because the reason you attracted to Natural is because he has my mind. So why he's a filter of me. He's like a derivative of what I am. So why don't you come straight to the source? But she wasn't jacking that. She was like, yeah, that should sound good, but I'm for him. Like, I respect your mind. Like, I want to be your student, but I never came here to be your wife. I came here to be his wife. And what's funny is I thought he and I had established that previously. Like, yo, this is my joint. She about to come over. She's down for the she down for the cause. Like, she's gonna help us perpetuate this message. But I didn't know like he had an ulterior motive. Like, he's like, yeah, you can bring a nigga, but that's gonna be mine. But I ain't really, honestly, I didn't think that, you know. So when that happened, somebody asked me, what do you think that meeting is about involving your wife? And I'm like, I don't know. Nature Boy probably being King Dingaling. And obviously that shit got back to him. Because in my heart, I felt like, my nigga, if she go with him, then that's not for me. But obviously it was for me because she stood up. She's like, nah, I'm not for you. I ain't come here for it. I came here for him. The way he articulated your message is why I vibrated here. You understand what I'm saying? Right. He wasn't jacking that. So the night of the 10th of the rainstorm, I was upstairs getting my stuff together in the storage room, taking a lot of the stuff out my tent so it don't get wet. So somebody must have told him, like, yo, this nigga referred to you as King Dingaling. So he looked at me and he was like, King Dingaling? And the way I said it was just like, you know, he being King Dingaling. Like, he might crack her. Like, you know what I'm saying? But I'm not gonna lie, I was in my feelings. Like, yo, that's wrong. If I'm your man, my wife supposed to be your sister? That's how I look at it. So in my heart, I was just like, yo, that's wrong. And there's no way you can flip it. Like, I don't jack that. I don't agree with it.
That's a good place to end it. Right. So you're getting those of you that don't know, you're getting a better picture of the boy Nature Boy. I'm sure we'll continue some of the rest of this video another day. But yeah.
It's late now. Yeah, pick up everyone. I'll catch you all tomorrow. Need to catch some sleep.
Yeah, man, that was fire, man. Mad thing. And Sham was just doing a mazza. Total mazza. But yeah, we'll talk about it tomorrow, man. But yeah, man, big up everyone, man. Hit the like, comment, subscribe, PayPal, you know the routine, Cash App, all of that. You get me? Big up, man.
Yeah. All right, peace, everyone. Peace.